Lol. Camera looks kind of dark today. It looks dark today, innit? In it. Hot dance, hot dance. Nya. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot closed captions. Hold on. There you go. They should be on now. Yeah, they are on. Woo. 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 We're doing very tiny stuff today. Woo. I haven't done this in quite a long time, so. But I figured we can do it today. So yeah. Oh, I'm just cleaning my desk. There's like, I brushed my hair before and it's like, whoa, it's everywhere. So we use the pencil tool for this and one pixel. And I want to make. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Did I write it down somewhere? I've been collecting things to make for about nearly a year now. Oh. I wonder what happened to Pandemonium. I'm scrolling up, but then Pandemonium is not part of Discord anymore. Deleted user? I don't know who that is either. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know Taz Ursa wants a cowboy one to go with a hat. What does that look like? Cowboy holster. I remember. That'd be like a belt thing. So I want to make a holster, but I also want to make like a cowboy vest. It's just a waistcoat, no? It's just a waistcoat with tassely things. I can make a sheriff one. Yeah. Okay, we'll start with the holster because I think it might be a bit easier to do right now. いいね。あげるあなたのアイドルサインナピー to be fair, I could just make it all in one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can just make it in one. So what I do is I use like this as a basis. So I could just copy the coordinates of what this is in the stream avatars. And then yeah, Gucci. I do have to though open the other files so I know what colors it's supposed to be. So for the hats, the cowboy hat, I have a white hat, and I think I have a black one as well. Yeah. And a tan one. So we'll do 3 colorways for that then. Let me just open hats. I have a lot of hats, guys. I have a lot of hats. Lot of hats. I'm so sleepy now. Oh my god. I slept so much last night. I think I'm just like hella tired from the stall stuff. I only had 3 hours sleep for the stall, and then it was also there's like so many people walking around and stuff, and a lot of noise. Brain got overloaded basically, and I'm like, oh yeah. So yeah, it was very tired. And I also had motion sickness at the same time, so it was not very fun the whole time. It was not very fun. I need... Okay, let's start with the white cowboy hat, and... Oh, you don't see me working with 2 windows. Damn. Oh, you don't see my screen right now. If I split them up like this. Oh, damn. Okay, ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってください。じゃんじゃん、友情、バチバチ母ちゃん。えいよー。Oh my goodness, 2 years. Sheesh. Boy, thank you for 2 years of resub. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh no, it's not. Two years! That's crazy. Shrill, congrats on being first today as well. I'm currently just trying to put my windows somewhere so you can see it. Ah. Oh! I didn't know you could do this! Oh my god, you can now see both of my screens! Oh my god! I knew it was possible! Ah! I knew it was possible! I didn't believe you! I just had to do that part. Oh my god, it works. I'm okay. I was saying earlier that, oh my god, I slept for so long last night. Because I only had like less than 3 hours sleep. Before the stall. I'm still pretty sleepy. My god. But yeah. And as well, like, I get really sleepy when it comes to events and stuff. Like when I go to places because there's a lot of people and my brain goes brrr. Like kind of, yeah. Oh my god. It was alright. I would say like it was definitely super different from it was super different from the Comic Con, I would say. Like I was talking to Lewis afterward and it's like, Lewis, that was interesting, wasn't it? Hold on. I'm trying to draw a vest opening right now. Yeah, it was very different from the con. Like the people that went, like type of people that went, the age range and stuff was very different. So yeah, I mean at least we know for the next time kind of thing. But you know what? Even though we didn't make too many sales, I think we did very good. We did very good in just having fun, bringing fun to the event, being unique. And the store looked really nice. I posted a picture on the Discord of like what the stall looked like after we finished setting it up. But damn, the stall looked really nice. Yeah. I posted it on a stall. What's it called? Like one of those Artist Alley vendors Facebook groups. It didn't have many reactions, but it looked really nice. So I mean, I'll be proud of myself. It was alright. A lot of people. I would have thought more people would appreciate like the crafts and like the amount of time it takes to make something like that, and stuff like that, because it's a craft fair. But I don't think they really like appreciate it as much as I thought they would, like people who came by. But you know what? It's okay, isn't it? It's yeah. Yeah. ちょっと待って I'm just doing this in it. Also, for some reason I keep saying ちょっと待って all the time now. Nice food, yeah. We had some banh mi's, because the place, Flying Panda Edinburgh, was pretty close to the venue, so we went to get some of that. Well, I sent Lewis to go get some of that for for our lunch, and we also got some boba to kind of like encourage us throughout the day. But yeah, I think our stall was very unique compared to a lot of the stalls, because a lot of them, I mean, there were like other stalls that sold crochet stuff. I think like one. And then there was another stall that sold stickers. I mean, there's various stalls that sold stickers and memo pads, but no one was as dedicated to the theme as I was, I would say, you know. So we're gonna take that as a win. In it. Also, speaking of Pokemon, I opened up Pokemon Go because like the last half hour and a half, it was like really dead. There's like no one coming through and stuff. So I was just playing Pokemon Go, and I was like, might as well. There's a few Pokestops around. I got a perfect Vulpix. But yeah, I was like, yeah. So yeah, it was pretty alright. We did manage to make back the table space fee, so that was good. But since I invested money into buying a table, chairs, and had to like get taxis and stuff, overall it was a loss, but it was alright. You know, we'll hopefully we'll make those back over the months. I don't know when my next event's gonna be though. I need to find some. So yeah, Lewis was like, I feel like as if you have to have two different sets of like products for Comic Cons v craft fairs. I was like, yeah, definitely. Like I really thought that my memo pads and crocheted goods would do way better at a craft fair, because it's very crafty and stuff, but they weren't having it. But I did get to sell a Pikachu, and I'm very proud of that. Like, this girl was very convinced. She was like, she went with a mission. She was like, could I have this? I was like, yes. Most people don't care, which is sad. My sister did one around Christmas time, and there was a lady selling knitted pads, and she sold no clothes that she made because she said no one. Yeah, it's so disheartening. So I was thinking, maybe I could do like a crochet knit kit, not crochet kit, where you can crochet your own Eggo, which I think would be nice, and I could have like different colors so you can pick, and I'll have like the pattern in there and something like that. Yeah, because like I would say like an egg it isn't like beginner, but it's like a bit harder than beginner. It has the same idea as making a sphere, but just elongated a bit. So you add, instead of making it symmetrical all the way around kind of thing, you do the bottom half as how you would start a sphere, and then once you get to the top half, you start like adding in like single crochet rows, which I think would be fine. It's just a bit, I'm not too confident in how well people would understand my written patterns, because the way I write things. But yeah, it was an idea that I was discussing with Lewis. It was crazy, right? There was a stall like just a little bit across from me, and they did hand embroidered goods. Their stuff was really beautiful. Like, they had hand embroidered bookmarks. So it's like a metal bookmark, and then they had like a little like circle at the top, but it was like hand embroidered. They also had they also sold earrings and necklaces. They didn't sell too many of those, I would say, but they did have this little crate in the middle of their table, and they sold a few of those, but they were also selling embroidery kits, which has ring fabric, like it's only like this big as well, threads, the pattern, and I guess needles, for about £30. And I'm like, whoa, £30 for that? Jesus. I don't know if anyone bought it though, but I was very surprised. Yeah. So I had a lot of people come by, look at stuff, and be like, oh my god, that is amazing. and then turn around to the person they were with and be like, "You could make that, can't you? It'd be a bit cheaper. It'd be cheaper to make it." And I'm like, I'm just sitting there like, yeah, of course it'd be cheaper to make it because you're not paying yourself. You're not paying someone to make it. Which I said that really surprised me because I thought like if you went to a craft fair, you would appreciate the crafts and like the crafter. But yeah, the next one of that craft fair is on September, the end of September. I don't know if I still gotta think of whether I want to do it or not because, like, yeah. I was like thinking maybe hopefully by September I have more products that are suited for craft fairs. Oops, sorry. My crock just fell. I'm gonna go plug this in. My charger is in my... Oh no, the charger's here. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully like by then I'd have like more things maybe. But yeah. Oh yeah, hi Tangy. I forgot to say hi earlier because I was ranting. But today we're working on some stuff for stream avatars. I haven't done this in a while. I just didn't want to do anything too like brain power demanding. And this one I just kind of like draw things. I'm trying to make a little like, what's it called? Like for cowboys, the little the little like vest that they have. Cowboy vest. Yeah. But how has everybody's weekend been so far? Murica got 4-day weekend, maybe 2 and then 1 work day and then 3. No, and then 1 because 4th of July coming up soon. Does anyone have any plans for it? I know I spoke to Mogar on Friday because he was on. I went to say hi because I haven't seen Mogar on in 5 ever. Mogar is someone I met through Mayo, so the same route as when I met Infernio. I don't really see him much anymore. So when I was like, oh my god, you're on, and it's because he had extra time off because of 4th of July, and I was like, I see. But yeah, he's going to meet up with some friends and have fun. I'm talking about someone's plans and no one knows them. It's okay though. Why is this song so quiet? That's so weird. I have song requests on if anyone's interested. As long as the song is on YouTube and it's alright, you can song request it. I just have it on for Sundays because I'm sitting on my PC. It's easier to manage in it. But if you don't request a song, it will just play whatever I have in my backup playlist. So yay! Last week we were jamming along to Celtic Woman. Celtic Woman, very calming voice. If you want to go check her out, holy crap! She does a lot of song covers. Oop. That's supposed to be erase. There you go. But yeah, I'd say the effort that we put into our craft stall was very nice. Because, like, this is all really just a way for me to get my shop out there. Like, if I don't present my shop to people, no one will know about it, kind of thing. And you can only do so much with social media. Speaking of which, I have uploaded chapter 5 of Egg.spedition comic strip. Whoa! Finally. So if you want to go read it, you can check it out here. Let me do this. Egg.spedition comic strip series. Chap 5 out now. Read it here at. Also, I was gonna upload my comic strip series onto Twitter because I know some people. It'd be good to like read it on Twitter and stuff, but then I watched a video explaining the whole like Twitter situation with the whole like thing. Not the first one. The second link, but yeah, it's uploaded. To read the caption, I've announced what the next one is gonna be about, the next chapter, but it's a fortnightly comic strip that I work on, just to kind of like, hold on, comic. There you go. To kind of give more context on like the characters and stuff, because I know things, but people might not know them. So yay, go check it out. The next chapter is gonna be about Nugget. Whoa! So yeah, the first 5 chapters about Ego and getting to know Ego. The next few chapters are gonna be about Nugget and getting to know Nugget and Thicken and Chimkin, basically the chicken family. And after that's gonna be about getting to know me. And then we do other stuff. Whoa! Oh, Sunny, thank you for the hydrate. And Moon, thank you for the care combo. I've been talking a lot, haven't I? Yeah, my throat kind of dead. Oh my god. So even though I stream quite like regularly and stuff, like I'm not very used to talking too much, especially like loudly. So yesterday my voice was dead. And I thought it was like maybe because it's like, you know, because there was aircon and it was like drying the air. I thought like maybe like that's the thing that was drying out my mouth. It was hard. I kept drinking water, but nothing was rehydrating me. Gah. Louis, you have my snackles. It's in your bag. Even though we brought snackles, I didn't really like eat them. Because I find that when I'm super, super busy with events and stuff, oh my god. I get very distracted. It's hard to eat and stuff. It's only when we got back and I had like a little nap, I was able to feel hungry again. Yeah. Oh, I should probably have the little snackle though in it. But yeah, hi Sunny and Moonlit, how are you guys doing? Oh, so what a coincidence, the sun and the moon came at the same time. I'm gonna go steal my snacks back from Lewis. It's in this backpack. I'm gonna go grab those. Oh my god, Moonlit! You have 11 days left! Hey! Nice, nice, nice. And what you're telling your nanny boss on the 11th, right? Yeah. There you go. Okay, I have this. Oh no! No! I mean I guess that means you have more time to earn more money. Save it up for your move, which would be good. You know? Yeah. Well, guys, there's gonna be an ad soon. I'm gonna go grab my snacks back from Lewis's backpack. So stay put in it. Make sure you have a little snacko. If you're a little hungry or peckish, have a little. Whoa! What's happening to the screen? Have a little hydrate, stretch. If you need to stretch in it, yeah. I'll be back very soon. Just grabbing my snacks. Yeah, I packed so many snacks and I didn't eat them. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong one. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I packed so many snacks I didn't eat them. I ate one gummy worm. That's it, really. But I have flips, cookies and cream, flavored coated pretzels. Very nice. I've got my black, pink, and the Oreos, which I have until August. No. Which I have until February to eat. It's okay, we'll eat those. It's only June. It's only July. Happy July as well, everybody. It was the 1st of July yesterday. Rice cakes, which is what our snack's gonna be for today. I asked my mom if I can drive to Dollar Tree before I leave. Yeah. You're gonna need snacks for the drive as well, so yeah. Sing along, yeah. Gonna need more than snacks as well. Need stock of food and water. Ah! I didn't. I did it without, using my hands. Yeah. Defo a good idea. Man, I love rice cakes. Lewis doesn't really like them, but they're like a soft crunchy that I really like. What's Jason's small bags of food? Oh! Your doggo. I was like, wait. What is a Jason small bag? And I was like, wait. Oh my god, I can't read. LOL. I'm very bad at reading in it. Yeah. Oh, Doggo's going on a road trip as well. Oh. Very cute, very cute. Is your mom coming with you or like like coming with you for the ride down, or? Oh, you're going to your mom's. Oh. Wait. Oh. I thought you were gonna go move in with your aunt and uncle. Or are you gonna... Oh, that's wrong. Ah, okay, you're just stopping by there, I guess. Okay. Ashley, how you doing? How is summer camp? I'm guessing you're at summer camp now. It has been a while. I remember you saying you went to summer camp, so I was like, yeah. I see. That makes sense then, yeah. Is there... But yeah, you're doing the drive down by yourself, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would be crazy if you did the Oh, what the heck? Why is this on? It'd be crazy if you did the drive down. Over like all at once. So I'm driving like 7-hour intervals. Yeah. Are you gonna sleep in your car, or do you have somewhere to, or have you booked like places to stay? 'Cause damn. Oh, hey, let's go. So it's not gonna be too bad then. Because I was like, oh my god, 19 hours on the road with like not really any place to like hunker down for the night. Oh my god, your back would not be okay in it. Ina kimi wa愛されてバラバラララララララララララララ君と明日なんてせさになれたらYeah. Give me a card that I'm using to get that. Oh. Wait, is your mom coming? Like up? No, you do it on your own. Oh, what's going on? Oh, there we go. I was thinking, like, why were my layers disappearing? Strange. La 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 la. It's more kirei. 君と明日まで星座になれたら We're loving me. You can request it, Peterson. Innit? Yeah, guys, go check out the Draw This in Your Style. You have now 3 weeks to work on it and to submit. Innit? You can find more info on the Instagram post. And while you're on Instagram, check out the chapter 5 of the comic. What? So I told my mom about the desire to remote jobs I can do at home, and she was like encouraging. Oh, nice. Only on Sundays because I'm at the PC, and it's a bit easier for me to manage it. But you can only request 5 at a time. So if you have your 5 in, you can't request anymore until you have a space in it. But yeah, just keep it to music though, because if we start getting like trolley requests, oh, that's when I got it. Nah. So yeah. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. Oh, I need the brush. Okay, I need the brush, and then oh, that's too big too. Boom. Request loving me 50-50. Yeah. Yo, Pizza, what's up? What are you doing now that are you still playing? Are you guys still playing Diablo? Wait, let me be weeb at it. Yeah, Celtic Woman was good, man. It was good. I was talking about it earlier. I was like, damn, last week we had Celtic Woman. Sheesh, that was like an experience. But yeah, I had my second craft stall yesterday, guys. It was it could have been better, but you know, everything's a learning curve. At least we made the table feedback, and like ultimately, like it's okay. Because we're getting my shop out there. I'm getting myself out there. I don't really go outside much, so in it. Yeah. It was alright. I found it was alright. Like obviously like my stuff is very like specific. And it's not your typical like things. It's like not your typical meta things you'd find at a craft fair, I think. Like, who the heck sells specifically egg themed things, and just most of it egg themed stuff. Like in the mascot type of variety, because a lot of people are like selling a lot of general stuff in terms of mascot things, not mascot, like themed things. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, that I was just surprised that like the memo pads and crocheted stuff didn't really do too well. What did do well though was the sticker sheets. So many people bought the Daisy sticker sheets, and I was like, oh, Oh, interesting. It's like journaling, I guess, was a very good kind of like market I tapped into yesterday. Oh, there's a grubbin, if anybody wants. I think I already have a grubbin. Yeah. Um, but like, I was just so surprised that not a lot of people really appreciated the crochet stuff in a way. I mean, they were like, "Oh my god, it's so cute," la 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 la, and then they turn around and be like, "It's too expensive. You can just," and then turn around to their friend and be like, "You can just make that for cheaper." And then I was just sitting there like, so yeah. Yeah, I was like to Lewis, I was like, you'd think at a craft fair they would appreciate craftsmanship and the craft a bit more. No, they did not. But whatever. It's whatever. In it. Lewis's dad came and he said he was surprised that not a lot of stalls were selling kind of like fully handmade things. It's like people got things manufactured. If they were selling like watercolor paintings, it was like a print version of it, and he was disappointed because he wanted a watercolor painting. Yeah. Oh, congrats to Peter and Ashley for getting the grubbin. Yeah. So yeah. Do we do the one in September? There's another one. Do we do the one in September? Yeah. Bowie said earlier that most people don't care about like that kind of thing anymore. It's like novelty is what they want of things. And like Bowie said that her sister did a fair around Christmas time. There's a lady selling knitting patterns, but she sold no clothes because she said no one would pay the prices that she would have to charge for it, which is why like I'm very like reluctant on like selling that kind of things. Hold on, I'll take it off the the queue. There you go. If you have a link, a YouTube link to it, if you put song request and then put that in, it'll play that specific one. So yeah, but the people who really want the stuff is the people that I want to sell to. I don't want people that wouldn't appreciate these things, because yeah, it is cute things that you don't really need in your life. So if you do buy stuff from my shop and stuff, like you do, what's the word, like it's not like a decision that was like a light decision. It was a decision that was heavily like thought through and stuff like that, and I appreciate it. I'd rather know that people that are buying my stuff really care about this stuff than yeah. Yeah. Mas mainit init. Wait, is it very mainit for the armen? Not appreciates the hard work and skill. Disgusten. Yeah. There was one, I was saying earlier, there was one stall across from me, like diagonally, that was selling like really, really beautifully embroidered things. So they sold like bookmarks, like metal bookmarks with like the emblem embroidered, bracelets, rings, earrings, necklaces, I think as well. Yeah. They're like really pretty and stuff. But I don't think they sold too many of those compared to like this one crate they had at the front. I think they did sell like a few earrings. But they also sold embroidery kits for £30. And like they're just this big. Right? The thing for £30. I was like, God damn. It's 42 Celsius today. The high. Oh, eh. Oh no, you gotta fight the calcifers. I don't know if I pronounced that right. But you know what I mean. From House of yeah, calcifers. You gotta fight them. Stop making it so hot. Oh, oh. Damn Lego Eggo. Goddamn. Yeah, Nightbot is apparently invalid. Oh, it's because Nightbot doesn't have a bot. An egg. So yeah, because I just didn't want the bots to win the hug royales and stuff. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, maybe like I could do like crochet kits one day and stuff where you can crochet your own Eggo, which I think would be better. But I was just very surprised that like at a craft fair they didn't appreciate the crafts as much as I thought they would. But you know, we learn, and then hopefully next time we improve. Like, was it last time we learned how to improve the stall setup, and it does look very nice. So I'm very proud of that. Next time we go and improve other things. Yeah. In it. There you go. You'd have like a 5-second delay though, but you can try. You can try. Dark Cowboy. But yeah, I'm making stuff today for the for stream avatars. So these are all the things that you can put onto your stream avatar. So the newer stuff is the newer things are you can use your star eggs to pay your star points to unlock them. If you're wondering how to get some of these things. Hey, oh, Superman. A smart thing where I can have all my clothes in a suitcase and I'm just gonna take the clothes I wear out of it. Yeah. I mean, what would you do if you like had something you wanted to wear? Up. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Up. Whoa. So that went a long while. Wait. Is this the wrong color? Ah, you know what? You know what's throwing me off? It's the color of this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah, you can. That way my clothes are done already. I think what I did, when I was moving to here last year, I packed all the clothes I knew I wasn't gonna wear away into boxes and stuff. And any clothes that I wanted to wear for the next month, I just kept out. Like, so that's my uniform, pajamas, like that kind of stuff. Yeah. See here. Them. I was saying yesterday to Lewis, I was like, Lewis, it's a year since I recovered from COVID. Which, yeah, it was. It was a year since I recovered from COVID. Oh my god. So I'm trying to like get this color right, and it's kind of hard. Weird. Oh, and I want to use my box for things. Yeah. Oh, it's gotta have to be a YouTube link. YouTube link. I mean, you have backpack, right? Because I guess like for the backpack, it's just for like when you like when you're on your way to moving. You could definitely put what you're gonna use for those 3 days into the backpack. Ah, it's okay. Which one is it? This one. I just forgot. I need to put the buttons on here because they've got buttons. Buttons? What are you buttons, guys? Boom. I think it was it. 3 was good for buttons or 4? Oh, that is big, but it's okay. Because it's going to be this big anyway. You're not going to really see it. You're not going to really see it. What I'll do is... I'll do this in it. Boom. I'll do like a little thing at the edge. Like that. Yes. You really won't see it, but makes it look nice, isn't it? Duplicate this. That's the thing with pixel art that's like gonna be super tiny. Trying to make sure you don't overdo the details. I'm gonna make these silver. Ish. So I need this bit darker. Hold on. Oop. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Dark cowboy jacket. There you go. Hi, Pixels OVA. What is this thing on the right? What is the thing on the right? This? It's my number of layers. Oh, no, not actually. So this is one item, and then this is another item, and it's another item, it's another item. It's for the things down below. Those little peeps. We're making fashions. Fashions! My weep song is from Honkai Star Rail. Sunny, are you playing Honkai Star Rail? Or nay? A lot of people like were playing it when it came out, and then I think it like dropped off. But yeah, this is supposed to be a cowboy vest thing to fit an egg. I think it's song Q, 50 Cent. Because, yeah, last year I had made the thing on the left. And someone wanted to be a full cowboy, and I was like, sure, I'll do it. So I'm just making things to go with it, and then we're gonna design Mother Clucker. Oh, oh no! There's an ad! Up. Up. What's SVJ? What's SVG? Tan cowboy. I don't know what that is. Okay, so let's recolor this one. Boom! And then this one. Oh, I put too much saturation there. I was gonna do this on Procreate, because there was a little Procreate hack that I wanted to try out. But I was like, I'd rather do this on the PC right now. I'm using my mouse. Welcome back! There are many fun games for me to play on mobile that I can buy, and the other games like Genshin are all too complicated and would be a pain for me. Yeah, oh my god. Because Genshin, you have to keep swapping between each character and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Which is hectic. But Honkai Star Rail, it's turn-based, so you don't have to do that kind of thing. I was thinking, maybe I could play, but I was like, I don't know, fam. I think I have floats already, yeah. No worries, no worries. I'm also like, looking at this, at my Photoshop here, and I'm like, ah, oh, eh? It skipped a song. It's just playing as it is. Oh, it's not that one. Song. Q. Oh, it skipped that song? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll do it manually. Maybe this would help. Oh yeah, apparently it's in there already. It's next. Did you win it from a Poke Daily? Cause it could be good for some things. How many balls do I have? I have 0. That's okay. It's okay. Ma na 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 na. I think I can only see what balls I have. In the extension, damn. So many balls. I mean, I have a lot of balls I don't use. Oh man. There's a lot of them. I'm just gonna. Is it like a clear? No. Delete. Delete. Fine. Don't delete then. I'll just erase it myself. It skipped it. That is so weird. Hold on. I wonder why it's skipping it. Let me just... That is so weird. Okay. When this song ends, I'll play it on YouTube. Hey, yo, wait. Last week we were talking about Big Time Rush. Last week we were talking about Big Time Rush, right? Can we play them live? You can pause mine. Nah, we'll play it after this song. There's not really much point in pausing this song, just play the other song, because then this song would be interrupted, and it's all, like, the flow's all, like, interrupted and stuff. In it. Look, you weren't here! Someone brought it up. Was it you that brought it up, or was it... Who was it? I'm trying to remember who brought it up. Oh! What an outfit. Was it Changi? I feel like maybe it was Moonlit. I don't know. I need a boy song like this. Man, Big Time Rush is something that I like. What's it? My sister was the one who was more into Big Time Rush. I was more into Hatsune Miku. Or does that sound a bit too weeby? Perhaps. I think that matches this one here on the side. Tan cowboy. Tan cowboy jacket. Woo. I might just redo the shading on this one because it's got a bit weird, isn't it? Oh. Okay, that plays. I feel like I'm back in, you know, back then. I think there's a lot of songs out there that are like that though. There's a lot of non-sexual romance songs. You just gotta find them. I think that's what's good. That's what's good about like social media is that you can find songs that wouldn't really be pushed by like music video like the music industry kind of advertisement, the traditional advertisements avenues with like very very sexual music videos and stuff. Like, I don't really like sexual songs. I think they're a bit much. I know, like, when I was growing up, there's so many sexual music videos, and I was like, oh, no, man. Social media is kind of dead. Twitter's dead. Twitter. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, speaking of Twitter, I only found out about the whole, like, post restriction thing yesterday from JT, but I didn't really understand it. And then I went to watch a video where Clownfish TV was explaining it, and I was like, what is up with Twitter? And there apparently is this is Twitter's way of combating data scrapers. I don't know what data scraping is, but Lewis explained it as pulling information out of a website into a spreadsheet. Which can be a very big problem. Be careful of scraping. Web scraping is completely legal if you scrape data publicly available on the internet, which is going to be very readily available on Twitter. Both some kinds of data are protected by international regulations, so be careful scraping personal data, intellectual properties, or confidential data. So they put this limit in to limit like the bots scraping data from Twitter and stuff. But I feel like it's gonna harm a lot of like the Twitter users. Yeah. Yeah, so many sites are killing those, yeah. Twitch, Reddit, Twitter, Facebook's done that for a while now, to be fair. That's okay, Ashley. You don't mind sexy time songs, but I know more boy cryings over boys having their heart broken but not from just broken hearts being broken. Hey, what? Wait, I can't read. Hold on. I don't mind the time songs, but I want more boys crying over boys and having their hearts broken, but not from the stigma. Yeah, like romantically broken hearts. Yeah. Thought my ex's GF was talking. Hey yo, ex's GF, mind your own business. What would she need from your Twitter? Your role playing Twitter as well. Oh man, guys, I had to go pay my Etsy fees today. A lot of my listings renewed because this is when I think this is when I dropped my shop opening collection a few years ago, so like renewed. Damn it. She like started trying to start shit with my mom, saying I post stuff about her 2 years ago. Didn't. Haters, Moonlit. You've got haters, and in the words of Shrill, you've made it. Yeah, niggas needs a chill pill. Like, move on, man. Move on. Damn. When so I haven't really like been active on social media for the past few weeks. I've just been like busy with the Valorant tournament and the stall prep. And I went onto TikTok today, looked at my activities, and someone had replied to a comment that I put down on a video of this one Twitch influencer, I guess, talking about the situation between Twitch and Kick and stuff like that. And I just wanted to like, it's like my experience, because like a few months ago, I had gotten like an email from Kick offering me affiliate status if I went to their website. Like, kind of thing, I made an account and stuff, I would like immediately get affiliate status. And I was like, I don't know about it. So yeah. And I wanted to see whether anyone else got that kind of like, got that interaction from Kick. And this one person replied, stop lying. Why are you lying for? Twitch wouldn't offer you anything. You have no followers. And I was like, what the hell? Why is this person being so mean for like no reason? And I was like, I was about to like start shit right on TikTok. I was like, I was getting angry. But I was like, you know what? This person is just saying mean things because they want to start shit, and that would bring them more traffic and stuff. And I was like, so all I did was like the comment and just kind of like, I was like, I'll leave this person alone. They can do whatever they want. But I know the truth, and the truth is not that. They actually did email me. I'm not gonna go and post like, like my evidence, like, yeah, they did actually email me. What am I gonna gain from that? An online TikTok war with some random person or who wants to clout chase and stuff like that? Nah. But yeah, that's my first interaction with a hater, and it was today. Harvey said it was my what's it called? My canon event. Told my mom I deleted that account because her stalking me made me feel uncomfortable. She didn't really blame me. Yeah, I would feel the same. Oh, thank you, Lewis. I hadn't had time to go down there, go through the chat. Yeah, there are people that I just don't want seeing my stuff because like I fell out with them and everything. Because they do go through my stuff and try to start shit. So I ended up blocking them on everything because I just didn't want them to see whatever I was doing. And it's given me peace of mind, I would say. Because I was constantly kind of like walking on eggshells. And I was like, yeah, no. Nah, fam. I don't wanna stress about shit, man. I just wanna like chill. The cover is too niche for me not to drop a link. Green Day but slower but not pop rock. I'm kinda excited to see to hear what this sounds like. Some people need to, I know, right? But yeah, I was like, you know what, people try to start shit on the internet all the time because they don't have nothing else to do. So we're just gonna leave them to it. It's not gonna affect me if I don't do anything. It's not gonna affect me if it'll just, to be fair, it'll just negatively affect my mental state if I do something about it. So we're just gonna. Things I don't even know. She had Twitter. Oh, they were on Tumblr when I left. Oh, they're moving with the times. Theron is the most huggable of all evolutions.txt. People would think Vaporeon is. Or technically, if you're going by, like, I guess, like, typings, Sylveon is. Because to get Sylveon from Eevee, you have to level up your friendship with Eevee. And you can do that with hogs, you know, if we're talking about real life. So actually was on Twitter and she was looking for, yeah. That's a good thing you blocked them. Enid. So we have Cowboy. Is there anything else that we need to put onto stream avatars before we do Mother Clucker? If I ran out of things to do, I was just gonna play a game. I'm on a very like I don't wanna do too much work today kind of thing. I'm scrolling through the suggestion box. I don't think I wrote anything else. No. I've done that. I've done those. Oh. Should we convert some of the stuff from the which ego are you thing into pixel art to go into stream avatars? The song I shared. She sung this through phone. Oh, nice. The one that just played, right? I like the effect that it got. It's funny though, because as she was telling my mom this, my ex was trying to shush her and keep her quiet the entire visit. They're weird, Moonlit. They're weird. It'd be the equivalent of certain people stalking me on Twitch and Instagram and stuff, and then messaging my mom to start shit. And I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? Oh. Hold on. I need to log in. Because it's 18 plus. The whole copy pasta parody is in this link. If you're not 18, don't look at it. It's not safe for work. Okay, don't say it. Okay, cool. Oh my god, it's a whole paragraph. Hold on. Ah. That is safe for work. What the heck? Why is this? What? Oh god. Oh my god. The comment section. Why? It was so wholesome and then... Oh, that's cute. Flareon is very cute. I was having a discussion with one of the peeps that came by my stall, and they really liked Flareon. Not Flareon. They really liked, they really liked Vaporeon. And then it was like, how could I tell if you liked, how could we tell if you like Vaporeon and stuff? I mean, a lot of people do really like Vaporeon. So Flareon and Jolteon Eevee don't really get too much love in terms of like people coming by and be like, oh, at the stall. Yeah, but I was like thinking, like, wait, actually, which one is my favorite evolution? And Lewis thought it was Sylveon, because it all like has bows and stuff. But I'd say I really like Jolteon. It's cool. Not just because it's yellow. I think Jolteon's pretty cool, you know? I would say. Yeah. Design-wise, very cool. In it. Sorry to on that, but that's the meme. Yeah. My mom was telling me that she got a really weird vibe from her, and her dog was only barking at her. Like, at your mom? Wait. From her. Oh, your mom's dog was barking at her. Wait, what? They physically went to your mom to tell them you're doing stuff? I know, right? Ashley. Don't... If you're under 18, don't look at him. Don't look at him! 大好きだよ. Eh? It's a parody of the Vaporeon meme. Oh... Oh, I know what you're talking about. So I didn't know about this Vaporeon copy pasta until Eggs had told me about it. Because I said that I was making a Vaporeon Eggymon. And then Jack was like, Jack part of Eggs was like, all I could think of is the copy pasta. And I was like, copy pasta? Yeah. It's like, what the heck, people? People weird. Up. I'm just gonna make a handkerchief. I want to make a handkerchief thing. Max was delivering my things out of nowhere. Oh! Wait, does that mean you got your machines back? Did she have a change of heart with the whole, like, you can be taken to court or, you know, for basically stealing things? I'm a monster and have been putting chill songs that everyone is putting more chill bops to sway. Yay! You got it back! Let's go! That is so good though! Revive different. Eh? Do you want me to remove it? Okay. There you go. Bam. Strange. No, I didn't even threaten her. Legit, my mom messaged her here earlier that day, and she should. Huh? Hey? Maybe she had like a change of heart with some sort of bigger being kind of like going into her head and be like, you need to give this stuff back. You need to give it back. Bakit ba pa. Hey, wait, there's a Universal Records in Philippines? What? I don't have a Flaffy, damn. Get in the ball. Ooh, apparently New Jeans is filming in Portugal. Damn, Sakura, go, 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 go. I mean, to be fair, you don't really know New Jeans, so I mean... Hey, yo! Yeah, I throw the balls out. And then hopefully my Flaffy gets into the ball, innit? Preemptively. Poke cancel. Wait, hold on. Poke check. Poke check. I don't think you can poke cancel it, Sedge. But you can trade it away or sell it for coins. Yeah. In it. X totally needs a chill pill. And so, with the stuff returned, everything is going good. Yeah! Cheryl, thank you for gifting us up to Sunny. Oh my god, I got my Flaffy. Yes, let's go. Add. See, my preferences for random throwbacks of opening music are such time casual that use as... I don't know them. I don't know them. But it's nice though. Wait, cowpoke. I don't even know. I don't know what that means right now, you know? Oh, I kind of want to put Hatsune Miku on. Hold on. You know, I'm on YouTube. I'm just gonna look it up. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Mike. Oh, what? This song? Hop. Hop. Huh! I just want to let everyone be a cowpoke. Oh, like this. You too can be a cow egg. Cow eggo. I just had an idea. I'll probably do it for the streamiversary. What if I made... Right? Get this. What if I made a cow egg? I think that'd be hella funny. That would be hella funny. Because we have a bee egg, right? And a cactus egg. But we don't have a cow egg. Okay. So I'm gonna make a chicken hat right now. I'll use this as a base. And then, right, I'll make a froggy hat too, because I want froggy hat. Random. Talk to my deities, and they said they're helping me. Oh. Make sure to thank your deities. Oh, ah. ちょっと待って。Wait. I was thinking, I was like, hey, I got it. I had to put my alert box up. It was quiet. Keshi, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was stream? Guys, go check out Keshi. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Oh wait, this one's quiet too now. Hold on. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待っていね。I think that should be there. It should be there. There we go. What are you making today? Okay, Daisuki Dayo is a throwback for me because Otsuka, I made a song called Planetarium that was used for Hanayori Dango. And I checked out her music. She was fairly big for it, but she didn't get outside of Japan, of course, yeah. It is rare for... Oh, the Tagalog like kind of like put me off for a second there. I was like, what? Because I can understand it as how I understand English. Oh my god. I just can't talk Tagalog, so yeah. Yeah, it's hard for like non-English acts to break through into the Western world. We're seeing more non-Western acts break through though, with like the increased usage of increased internet access usage around the world and stuff. So yeah. Working on Q. Okay, I can't read. UAQQ. I see. Hope you're progressing through it very well. Remember to post pics of your progresses. I think you've been posting pics on Lumi's Discord when I was looking. Yeah, I went to check it out. I literally just went right now. I'm on the tab. Sheesh. Damn. How big is the how big is it gonna be? I'm scrolling up and I'm seeing what the other sections look like. Oh my god, Markiplier. Hey yo. That's a sus picture. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a picture of it up on here. Oops. I don't really need my rulers. Okay. ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待って。This is what Keshi was working on. Boom! What the heck? Edit in quick mask. There we go. I accidentally added this earlier, so I'm gonna make it smaller. Oops, I just realized that my canvas is like super small. Oh no. It's gonna be hella compressed. Look at this. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see much detail in this with this compression. You can't really see it. Hold on. ちょっと待って. New clipboard. Boom! There you go. Solutions. This is what Keshi was working on today. I can't remember what the whole like acronym stands for, but I know what it is, and then like it's long. It's the thing that a project that Markiplier was on, like a video project. The song itself is already 50 throwback in sound. A music video for it has bunnies. Bunnies. I see, I see. 20-inch by 20-inch give and take. God damn. That's gonna look so nice though. Yes, unas anas. Yeah. We call it our quinquennium since we're taking 5 years to complete the stitch. Wait, has it actually been 5 years? I know like Lumi was trying to explain it, and I know it's taken you a while. Oh, thank you for the tech lock. We managed to fix it. Let's go. Up, down, right, round. Wait, did he sing this song originally? Because I know this song from Instagram and TikTok. I like this song too. It's good. I think we started. Yeah, I do know this song from like Instagram and TikTok stuff. I've definitely heard it from like when I do research and stuff for content ideas. February 2021. Oh my. Well, you're like what, halfway through your 5-year deadline for it, I guess. You guys can get it done in 5 years, I would say, you know. Massive achievement when it happens. But like, what's it? The stitches, your stitches are hella small, but it's gonna look so good at the end. I'm like, I'm scrolling up and oh my god. It is like the most precise pixel art, like a physical pixel art ever. Oh my. Well, you know, like, what's it? It's not like really like 2.5 years yet. I think what? February 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be 2.5 years in August. So you got 8 more percent to go. You have to work 8 more percent for this month, and then you'll be like halfway. How long do you have it for? Until it moves to the next person. My body's trying to burp, but there's nothing coming out. 3 months or 6,000 stitches. Damn! Who's getting it next? Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, Panchan's gonna get it. I see. Kimochi. Yeah, Lumi just had it, then you had it. もってしてばかりだって翼広がるナビの空のまでそう夢も Oh, I just scrolled up and I see, oh my god, on February, you guys had a meetup. Obligatory QQ meeting. Damn. Oh wait, is it only the 3 of you guys doing it? So you just give it to each other once your time or your stitches are done? Oh. I see. I mean, that is such a cute like group project to do. I mean, I don't do cross stitch. It'd have to be something that. Who's in the UK? Me, Jody, and Emma can do like me and Jody crochet, but Emma doesn't crochet. But Jody and Emma does cross stitch, I would think. We don't have overlapping stuff. Damn. But yeah, oh my goodness, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to introduce myself. The peeps that came in with Keshi's stream, Keshi's raid must have been like, who is this person? Why are they not saying anything? I'm sorry. I get very distracted when I talk about when I talk about things. Also, I don't know. Ah, there we go. Options. The top toolbar disappeared, so yeah. I get very distracted sometimes chatting, you know? I'm making a chicken hat right now for my stream avatars. So we'll start with the base. And I can work on doing the head. Yeah. Oh no, no one got the electronic. Souls, guys, souls. Maybe next time we can get the electrite. Beer, and then we do this. But yeah, you could call me you for Egg. I mainly do arts and crafts on Twitch. Yesterday I did my my second ever craft stall, and this is my first craft fair. So, we had been working on stuff for it, the past few weeks, and now since that's done, we can just chill out and do things that aren't too kind of like. Oh wait, this should move down, doesn't it? Yeah, let's move it down. We can do stuff that ain't too stressful, like updating stream avatars. The little eggs at the bottom. So I've made like all the little parts for it. And we're just making some new things. So yay. But I do arts on Sundays. Sunday evenings. And you'll see me doing crafts Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Afternoon time in the UK. Monday, we're working on my my May dress, which is behind me. Wait, if I move the mic up, you'll see the skirt. Boom! Apron so frilly! So we should be able to finish that tomorrow, and then hopefully start working on the dress. Wednesdays, I work on stuff for my shop, so if I have any commissions I need to do. Any experimentating, that's not a word, but we'll make it a word. Any restocking that I need to do, I do it for then. And then, on Fridays, we do whatever we feel like doing. And on Friday that just passed, we made a chicken called Nugget for my stall. Because I was like, oh, maybe like someone might want to buy a nugget. And I wanted to have that option available. No one did, Sag. But it's okay. It's, you know, it's okay, isn't it? It's okay. So now I have one nugget. I have one nugget that is available to buy straight up, in case someone did want to get one. Next time we do another fair or stall. Hopefully we make more monies and not just the table feedback. But I'm like really pleased that we were able to get the table feedback, because that is one thing I really don't want to lose is the table fee. It makes me feel bad. Oh, no worries, Keshi. Thank you for the raid. Go take care of yourself. If I don't see you before I end stream today, have a good rest of your Sunday. I'll probably see you in Lumi's chat during the week. I was gonna say like have a good 4th of July weekend, but I was like, wait, nah. I'll see you. But yeah, thank you for raiding earlier. Hey, Soko no kimi sa lucky ga. Yeah, like what's it? So I bring Thicken with me for the stalls and have Thicken. I put Thicken on the top because he's like the thing that people stare at from a distance, and they're like, I need to go see what this massive thing is. So they come to my stall and be like, what the? There were some peeps who were stalling as well that could see Thicken from a distance, and then they're like, what the heck is that? So they came to my table and was like, I just needed to see what this thing was that I kept seeing from afar. And I was not disappointed, and I was like, he's great, isn't he? And I was like, Thicken has I would say Thicken has to become like a local landmark at this point, man. Oh my god. I thought it'd be really cute if I had like a thing at my stall where like a Thicken photo op. I basically had the idea when someone came to my stall and we were just talking about my staff, and he wanted to know more about like the process of Thicken and stuff like that, like the story and stuff. So I was telling him about it. He was like, "Is it okay like if I take a photo?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, you can take a photo." And he was like, "Can I take a photo with Thicken?" And I was like, "You're the first person to ask, actually, but I don't mind. We just have to get it down." So we took photos with Thicken, and the dude wanted a photo with me and Thicken, and I was so confused. He was like, "Yeah, like you're the artist, right? So we need to get you in the photo too." And it was like such a cute and sweet interaction. I was like, "Yo, yeah, yeah." But yeah, some people have kind of like photo op things at their booths to kind of like get people to come take photos, and then you could like say like if they post it on social media and tag you, then they'll be they could either get like a free sticker, or they'll get a chance to win a giveaway kind of thing, which I think would be kind of cute to do, you know? I just need to think about how I would do it. Would it be like a photo op with Thicken, or would it be like a mirror of stickers? Because I know some people do it that way too. Like a mirror of stickers, a mirror decorated with stickers, and they have to take a selfie in the sticker mirror, and then, you know, yeah, kind of thing. But yeah, I just like, I guess I want to bring fun. I want my stall to bring fun to the events I go to, because I know, like, yeah, for the most part, you're there to sell things, but I'd rather it be fun than not, you know? Yeah, I don't see myself as a very, like, serious person. We're getting that instead. I'm surprised more people haven't asked more. I know, right? It's okay. I mean, maybe people just didn't know they could ask as well. But for next time, we might I might figure out more ways. What's it? I'll try to figure out kind of like more ways to, I guess, get more interaction. I do dress up for my craft stalls, because yeah, it makes the thing fun. It makes it more like an event, like a fun event, rather than I have to work type of situation. makes it less stressful. One day in it. Hey! I'm making a thickened hat right now. Cause I was thinking like nugget kind of just sits on top of your head, but then cause thicken is so big, thicken gotta, you know. Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized, right? This is gonna look like thicken is poop and egg goes out. Oh no, this is not what I meant. It's a chicken hat. Hey. Yeah. Okay, then we got these. Now we do the beak. Hey. I like saying Ayo when I hear the Twitch chat part. Okay, now we gotta do the eyes. He's a poop hole. Yes. He's in your bed, but I'm in your Twitch chat. Yep, that is the lyrics, Shrew. Isn't it wild? That's what caught me off guard. I was like, Twitch chat? Huh? Eh? Eh? And then we gotta fill this in. Boom. Oh wait, no. Thicken, that's a bit too like beige. I thought he was gonna say something else. This song is part of a song trio about him like an e-girl. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Oh my god. I did not like that sound. Oh, that was a bit much. I think like an e-girl is kind of hard. As far as like what I've seen from e-girls, kind of hard. Like, I'm trying to think like whether like was I an e-girl growing up? I don't know really. I don't think like e-girls. I think no, I don't think I was. No, I was more tomboys. I mean, Lamel. I did take nice photos though. Selfies. My selfies were good. Oh my god. When last week I showed pictures of what I looked like when I was a teen, so I can talk about my haircut. God damn. Open a door to like open the door to my childhood. I was like, what the heck? Ah. But yeah. Okay, back to talking about some stuff that I saw at the craft fair today. There is this the person across from me. Oh my god. Their shop is historical dark humor based clothing and stuff. It was hilarious. They don't have their website up yet because they're still working on it. But they had on a shirt. Oh, ad. I'll try to find the print that I was. Okay. I'll wait until the ad's done. But it was funny. I'm in love with an e-girl. Hey. Okay, we'll listen to the whole story. It's funny that TL made a song for the bastard anime, but most of her music is actually children's rock. Then she decided to show off vocals for this song. It's a nice song. It's like a how do I explain it? Like a more settled down version of Sword Art Online songs. More rocky, maybe? It's just so cute. It's oh. What kind of music does she usually make? Oh. Chunky chicken, yeah, I'm making into a hat. A hat. An arm thing. Yeah. Check her stuff after listening to the song. This is the hardest she gets. Aw, damn. Well, that's unfortunate. That is so loud now. JT! Thank you for the raid. How was Splatoon? Did you pew pew and win? Currently making stuff for stream avatars. So we're doing a little pixel art on Photoshop because I wanted to add some new stuff to it. And right now I'm drawing Thicken, which is gonna be a hat. It's gonna be a hat for stream avatars. Yeah, but welcome in everybody who came with JT's raid. I touched salon patch on my neck. Ew, my god, is your eye okay? Do you have to wash it out? A small raid, but mighty. It's okay, it's okay. Whatever you do, don't touch Boop's eye, or it'll spread. Yeah? Just imagine like Michelle Branch or Vanessa Carlton. Ah, okay, I know what you mean. I see. Oh Lord, he coming. He's gonna be a hat. And a hand thing. Oh. Boop. That is nice, Boop. What? Wait, when did you get that? That emote. Apparently it's a limited time emote, but I've never seen it anywhere. Damn, but yeah, guys, go check out JT. JT plays some games, but also does the art streams. So yeah. If you're new here, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Call me you for Egg. I do arts and crafts on my stream, on my channel. Today we're making some stuff for stream avatars because it is Sunday art day. Mostly do digital art. You could either see me do stuff like graphics design on Photoshop, but sometimes I'd also do stuff on Procreate. Also, Moonlit, I forgot. I just remembered when I said graphics design. If your head hurts, please go take a little nap or like take a little computer break. Maybe it will help you just settle down your head. That was like what, an hour ago. I just remembered now. I read your message and I thought I had replied, but apparently I didn't. Hopefully it's not hurting too much now. Yeah. But you'll see me doing crafts here on Twitch. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, afternoon time in the UK. Mondays, we're working on my maid dress, which is part of a community challenge. Let me move out the way. Boom! So hopefully tomorrow we'll be finishing the apron and get started with the dress itself. Very, very frilly. Wednesdays we'd work on stuff for my shop. And then Fridays we do whatever I feel like doing. Yeah, I need a new video card. Most of my crashes seems to be linked to it. Oh no. I did see your post on Twitter earlier about it. Do you think your video card is just dead? Like it's run its course? I don't think this is the version of Cafe Latte I wanted, but it's been years. Sometimes sounds more angelic than I remember. Yeah, I did. It was like one of the first posts I saw, so you know. That was it. 500 post limit. I didn't get it. But to be fair, I don't really go on Twitter too much, so I mean the post limit won't really affect me, but it is kind of dumb, not gonna lie. So limit your reach, because it will limit how many posts your followers can see, and that might hinder your Hey, oh this song goes hard. Oh my god, Corpse! What the heck? Yo, Corpse would do so good with them. With like metal music, because his voice is so deep. Oh, Lewis said earlier that Bring Me the Horizon is doing a song with Corpse. I was like, what? Yeah, part of my current card has a reputation for overheating, which oh damn. Have you tried? Maybe if you like make sure like the fans on your video card. Wait, no. I'm thinking, is it like a graphics card that's like built in? Because if I was a fan or like heat sinks and stuff, just make sure there's no dust. Maybe it will help for now until you get your replacement video card. But that is no fun. Oh my god, Sunny's in the present, but I am not. I don't know. I know how to request those things. Funky dealer. I know, right, Ashley? Oh my god, Corpse needs to chill. What? AB6? AB6? AB6 card? AB6? I didn't know AB6 freaking covered this song. They even... They even, like... What the heck? They... How do I say this? They They've recorded a whole music video for it as well. What the heck? Huh? I did not know this existed. And I know AB6 as well. Bacon song request, just !SR. If you know what the name of it is, you could type that in, or if you have a YouTube link for it as well, you can do that as well. What the heck? It looks really nice though. I was totally in the Metal 5 a second ago. Now we're like K-drama vibes. Sorry, Shul, all I do is not being consistent. Yeah, it's the card captor staff. So cute. Hey, yo, is he cutting wood? No, he's just whacking the tree. Oh. Oh, he's sad now. Oh, witch. It's obviously a keyblade. Oh, it's very old style, this song. I find that weird music videos are very interesting, you know? Entertained. Like, Kiari Poppy Poppy's music videos are always very, very interesting. I'm scared, don't hug me. Can someone edit this video so it's in 4:3? This is the another song that's in the e-girl song tree. Ah, I see. Okay. Thicken. No color. No color. Put this at the top of the list so I know. Uh, 4:3 was the correct was the aspect ratio media used. Till we moved on to 16:19 and the other one. Oh my, you know, I actually remember that shift. It's like, what the heck? It was a very confusing time. And I didn't really understand a lot of things. 4-3 would be like... this, right? Oh, that's not... like this. That's 4-3-ish. Watch old One Piece videos. Old One Piece. Old One Piece versus new. But yeah, I remember it. Oh yeah, I just realized because I'm looking at my tabs. It's like, why do I have this tab on? Yeah. So the do I have this? I do. Okay. The booth in front of me sold medieval dark humor stuff, prints, like ink art on stickers, tote bags, t-shirts, and art prints. Oh my goodness. They have one that was like, I'm crusading, but the crew and Ing are silent. I'm gonna write that down, okay? I'm crusading, but the crew and Ing are silent. Kappa. And I was sitting there reading this, and I was like, what does that mean? Crew and the Ing are sad? And I just had a hard time like thinking about what it was. It's like, it just means I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sading. Crusading. If that was like was in the if that was in in my dyslexia exam thing, because there was a part where they took out letters and they were like, okay, you have to say what this word now sounds without these letters or syllables. I was like, okay. I did so bad at that part, because like I couldn't understand the logic. I was like, am I supposed to be like saying like how it's said with the letters but then without the letters, or does it change the pronunciation? I was so confused. It's weird. Around 300 mark for One Piece, they had flashbacks to 4:30 while the present is in 16:9. Netflix has a giant bar that says One Piece. Oh, no. Hey. I'm in Spain, but the A is silent. Spin. I'm spinning like a ballerina. In it. See another song from the E-Girl Trio, as you can see. Oh, so we've listened to all three of them now, then. I'm in Spain, but the in is silent. Spa. Nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move thicken down, so because I want to try out something. Thicken, expand, because I want to see whether I can make thicken bop. So let's see if we could do that. Yo, Harvey, what are you doing? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah. Bloop. Thicken. Law. B. Thicken B. Thicken A. G'day. I can hear you pee. What? I'm in Spain, but the P is silent. Sane. I can hear you pee. What? I'm in Spain, but the pain is silent. S. What? No worries, Ashley. Thanks for the bups. Are you done with summer camp now, or are you still at summer camp? I'm not, or have you gone to summer camp? Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember. Or to be fair, I didn't know when it was. Hey, I hope you had fun. I hope you have fun. Got thinking. I'm in Spain, but the S is silent. The pain is ing me. Is adding me. My goodness. Oh my goodness. So we made cowboy and thicken. I think that should be enough to upload onto stream avatars, because if I have too many, it kind of makes me annoyed. I have too much work. Too much work. Oh, have a good lunch, JT. Oh my god, it's 9. It's nearly 10. Late lunch, late lunch. Is there anything else that I wanted to do? Damn, hope you have a nice nap. I have an idea. What if I made some boba as like a hand thing? Calamari boba, yeah. Let's open it. Goodbye, Ashley. Thank you. If I don't see you anytime in the current week, have a good week. Not current week, coming week. In the coming week, yeah. Have a good week. Oh yeah, I need to make Mother Clucker as well. Pizza. See, look. So the pizza was actually supposed to be this small. But I thought it was funnier if I just made it this big. Hehe. So I only have this pizza. I could always make different pizzas. Like, what else would we put on the pizza, though? So we've got pepperoni and mushrooms. Supreme usually has green peppers. Veggie Supreme. Let's make another pizza. Pizza! We'll adapt this, because that means less work. ちょっと待ってください. No pepperonis. So this is cheese. This is just margarita. But we'll adapt the... Does it have mushrooms, though? I feel like we need to not have this, though, so... If I do that... Hacks... And then we'll fill it in with some green. Boom. You know, it's actually pretty good now. It's actually pretty good. What the hell? Oh my, Hawaiian style pizza or riot? Wait, okay, wait. I'll do a Hammond Hawaiian style pizza is Hammond Pineapple, right? Lewis gets so tilted. He's like, disgusting. I'm just sitting back now. Black olives, onions. Okay, I'll what I'll do is onions are like beige, right? They're beige. Imagine if someone just put whole circles of freaking onion onto this. Cursed. That's cursed, isn't it? Yeah. Do they put like slices? Like rings? Or like rainbows? Or like arches? Or is it like... I don't know, I never really made pizza, so I'm not too sure. Or is it like cubes? Like diced? Oh, I don't know. Oh wait, you know what would make this better? If I made it purple. Purple. Like red onions are very tasty, right? Oh, it's more purple, really. Onions of pizza are usually ring or curved pieces. Yeah, I thought so too. But I was like, have I ever seen one that's like not? And like cubes? Yo, this actually starts to look really nice already. Oh my god. I should put this in a folder that says toppings. And we need what's it called? Olives, right? Black olives. Right, back to last. Oh man! Wait, Tangy, when do you fly? Do you fly this Wednesday or the Wednesday after? Apparently, Fishmans have nice random Japanese indie bands. Was. That didn't get too big, and the music was rediscovered through a whole scoring for Japanese city. Thus led to people finding random indies. Lead singer has such a unique voice. Aw, that's nice. Supreme has green peppers, black olives, onions, and pineapples. Black olives. Okay, we'll do some spots for the olives, right? We'll do like circles. So we could put the middle as like a lighter color. Put it here. Man, I just love making random shit. I was saying to one of the people that came by, I was like, yeah, like I have a problem. I just keep making stuff and now I have an overabundance of things. And I was like, I should probably try and sell them. Guys, take the stuff off me. Please. I literally have to stop myself from making too many things. My self-control is going through the roof. I should probably do like a greenish. Oh. A greenish. Like, like this. This is starting to look really nice. Am I eating small lunch? Ooh, what are you eating? need to buy deodorant. I actually need to restock on deodorant as well. Onions on pizza, usually red onions, usually the red delicious. Oh, should I make it more reddish rather than blue? Like purpley. I still wish we could just call pineapple ham pizza on its own thing so Hawaiian pizza can... Yeah, exactly. I just call it pineapple ham pizza. Because, like, what makes it Hawaiian, though? I don't know. Poke would still be blasphemous, but, like, on poke pizza. Poke. You can make your own pizza at home and add toppings, or add your toppings at home. That's, like, how the remix song came, but lol singer being sampled for the song. Current color looks good, in my opinion. Because I thought, like, if I put it red, it won't stand out too much compared to the tomato sauce. I don't have rufflet. Hey, yo, guys, there's a rufflet in chat if you want. But yeah, I was thinking, like, wait, pineapples go on veggie supremes? I've never had a pineapple pizza. No, I've never had a pizza with pineapples on it. It's always had sweet corn, but I'll add pineapples, like pineapple chunks maybe. Like here. Ooh, that's massive. Like here would be good as well. Just to break up this massive block of color, and then maybe like one here at the top. No, like here. Yeah, there we go. Boom. What? No one got the rufflet? Rigged. Rigged. Rugged. Riggedy rugged. Looks kind of like cheese. Oh, it kind of looks like cheese, not gonna lie. Also, the Dolly family played a big part in overthrowing the Hawaiian monarchy. So, scandalous! Gotta dole out some colonization. Oh my god. Scandalous. Hold on, let me just... This is funky. This is very funky song. Okay. Who wants to come? Ayo. Ayo. The rig dance, do the rig dance. I'm gonna have to look up what a pineapple looks like. Hold on. Pineapple chunks. I have no idea. I'm singing the song shrill. That looks like mango bits. Oh damn, that would be cursed. That would be cursed pizza. Mango on pizza. It's like way too sweet. I'll just... Jet Set Radio songs are bangers both countries. They made some regional differences. Oh. Wait, what, really? It's just about a guy? It's just a man calling horse names out? Man, horses got some wild names, so, you know. You get like a horse that's like called Starblazer or Starblazer Titan or whatever, and I'm like, what the heck? Or like it's like the same with show dogs. They've got some wild names. I think Nano's real name is like Sunflower Star something something. Like her like name on her birth certificates. It's a combination of her mom's name and her dad's name, and then like another very extravagant word after that. I was like, what the heck? Kind of think. Mango and pizza. Assuming the mango is soft like pineapple toppings. Yeah. Oh. Is the mango placed before or after cooking? Oh. Which would it be better before or after? Would it be with cheese though? Or be like a different pizza? I don't know which song I wanted from Dua Lipa, so I just left it to fate. It's nothing like Blanca. Hold on, I'm not familiar with the Filipino foods. Oh, like jackfruit. I think it'd be similar to jackfruit, because at first I thought you put in turon you'd put mango. How does the song? Oh, you type in the title and the artist. You give it as much information as you can. But if you have a YouTube link that you can directly play it from, then yeah, that's good as well. I just can't be bothered like picking it too much in it. Pope Lore goes crazy. Oh, I need to watch that. What? 10-minute limit by default. So as long as yeah, because I don't want no trolling to happen. I trust you guys, but some people come in and just troll it in it and ruin it for everybody. Hatsune Miku classics, please. Shadow Hedgehog OP, but it's new metal. What the heck? Wild. Oh my god. You know. I haven't listened to the song yet. This song is part of the new Barbie movie, apparently. Wait, it's not a mirror? Oh, they're actually different people. I thought they were like... Oh, that confused me. Well, it comes out in a few weeks, the Barbie movie. Kind of want to watch it. Okay, I'm gonna save this Veggie Supreme as well. Veggie Supreme pizza. And we'll make ham and pineapple. There should be enough new assets for stream avatars, because the more that I make, the more depressed I'll get. That's gonna be too many things to add. Delete, delete, delete. Delete, 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 delete. Ah! Whoops. I had just posted a rant recently about how I want to remix a bunch of... Oh, I did hear that. I read that as well, JT. And I was like, What kind of metal, what kind of like vibe do you want it to have? Dance. Dance. Nani? Up. That's not what I meant. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. No! I wanted to move it. Come with me. No. God damn it. That's not what I meant, man. Cha. Huh? Erase. That's it. Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha. Hello, Underworld Doctor. Oh, it's too short. Whoop. Damn. When it comes to rock, I prefer nu metal and rap metal, that kind of mid-tempo rhythmic vibe. I see. It's because I wanted to know what this song was, because I was trying to make a joke and then I couldn't sing the song right to Lewis, and he was like, why are you singing Crawling in your skin? And I was like, wait, what? I thought I was numb. I was like, what? And we were both like confused. We're like, wait, how does numb actually go? No, I swear that is how it goes, Lewis. I swear that's how that song goes. Probably the best Sonic song you'll ever hear. What is that title? What the? Probably the best song you ever heard. Okay, now we add the ham. Ham, it's more like an orange pink, right? So we're gonna go with this. And now we go into here. Release the clipping mask, and we're just gonna make some squares where the ham is. What else do you have on a ham and pineapple pizza? I think just this, right? Massive eraser. I was gonna use my song to break up the mini sad vibe I added. Now I technically transitioned smooth into numb in between. With numb in between. LOL. You got get it. Oops. That is not the layer that I wanted. Got get it. Pineapple. I think I need to add more ham. Perhaps here. Perhaps more pineapple. Perhaps more ham though. It needs to be kind of like obvious that it's ham. Okay, just that usually, but if you use Kahlua sauce, you can pretend it's Hawaiian. No, that's despicable. It's ham and pineapple. Ham and pineapple. You know, oh, I don't know. So no one in my family really orders ham and pineapple pizza. I think the only person that does is my grandma. So, yeah. I'm trying to remember whether we ordered pizza while we were in the Philippines. But she likes pineapple on pizza. She likes pineapple on pizza. Oh. What a change of mood. What the heck? I was one who requested this as well. What the hell? It's like there's a Yanmo in chat if anyone wants it. I haven't had it in forever, but it's not a go-to pizza. Yeah, same. If that's the only pizza that's out, I mean, I don't mind, because that means I don't have to go buy some pizza. However, I would not willingly order it. However, I do like veggie supremes. Veggie supremes are very nice. Baka baka baka. 見ちないで世界へで三日月このせ任せてね私のより the only time I ever ordered pineapple on pizza was in a local chain that had good deal on meat heavy pizza that just happened to have pineapple on it. Goddamn. Did you end up eating it with the pineapple or not? I'm also just putting some highlights on this ham because, you know, it's greasy and it just, you know, gives it a bit more character in it. Maybe that is way too yellow though. Let me just make it a bit more orange. Baka baka baka. Pineapple on pizza? I'm personally not as into meat lovers type pizzas. I can't figure out. Yeah, same. It's just a lot of taste, and for me it's too salty, so I don't really like it. But the best pizza for me is like a veggie supreme. Yeah, I prefer veggie pizzas now rather than like pepperoni or meat lovers or like that. Like you know, pizzas that have like sausages, pepperoni, chicken, like all of that all at once. It's like so much, man. But I mean, I don't mind if it's like there kind of thing. I'd rather just pick veggie supreme. Here, veggie supreme is a bit different though, because we don't have olives. Like there's peppers, like paprikas, onions, mushrooms, sweet corn. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have onion. No, we don't really have olives. I get the pineapple on it when eating because I don't mind it. Just, yeah. I see. Pineapple does add a nice acidic element to dishes you add to it. It probably helps with meat lovers. Yeah, it balances out the salt with the sweetness. That's why it works well with ham. Yeah. Some meat lovers' pizzas overload on meat sometimes. Nowadays, I'd rather just have sausage pepperoni balance out with mushrooms. Yeah. It gets really greasy as well, which I don't really like. I don't like greasy. It's like when every time I order like veggie pizzas, like vegan mozzarella pizzas, my family are like, are you like vegan now? And I was like, no, I just like these. I just like these, I just like it. Innit? Tell me how it feels sitting up there. Feels so high, but you don't know where to hold me. But you're up there. Margarita. Oh, not mozzarella. Vegan mozzarella. Vegan margarita pizza. Mood whiplash. Ooh. In it. Veggie pizzas are so nice when you roast. I know, right? Yeah, I really like vegan margarita pizzas. It's like I tried the one from Domino's. And like for some reason the pizza base gets really tough the next day. But the sauce is really nice that they put onto it. The cheese sauce. It's really nice the next day as well. Papa John's is pretty aight. But there is a bit too much on it. I know the chain is considered low quality, but Sbarro is my favorite veggie pizza, which is a spinach broccoli stuffed. Oh. I'm looking up this pizza. Not that it really affects me, because I ain't Cali. I've been at my access has been blocked. What the heck? They're not letting me look at it. The menu. Menu. Okay, there you go. They're haters. Just because I'm in UK, they don't want me to order anything. Said, oh man, I love spinach. Pizzas for people. Sbarro's is fine. Yeah, heckin' pizza snubs. Not sure if they still make it because all Sbarro closed down. I know, let me from the menu, they have a stromboli, which is stuffed with spinach and mozzarella. And they have a chicken and cheese one. They have a pepperoni one. Yeah, it kind of seems like, this is making me hungry. It seems like it's like a bun type of thing. They have baked ziti. So they have pasta. Hop. What pizzas they got? New York pepperoni, Supremo. Oh. Yo, this Supremo looks so good. I'd ask if they're still in Valley Fair, but that place is traffic nightmare. Is it not good place? 4 cheese white. Holy, Lewis would like that. 4 cheeses. Looks really nice though. Sausage. NY cheese. But yeah, I mean, like 4 cheeses, like so greasy. I remember when we were in in Venice. I had 4 cheese. Was it 4 cheese pizza? Or toast. I can't remember. Some 4 cheese something from this bakery that looked really busy. When we walked by, so we're like, okay, this might be a good place. It was really nice. It was super greasy though, and I had grease all over my face and stuff, and it was like, how do you manage to do this? And I was like, I have no idea. But yeah, cheeses are very greasy though. I haven't imagined 4 of them. Infrastructure was made so that this one's small as heck. Oh my god. That's bad. That's bad infrastructure design, isn't it? So yeah. I'm gonna quickly make a boba one, and then we go and make a mother clucker. The chicken boss. Oh, yeah. It's supposed to be easy to see and drive to from freeway to draw in customers, but all that means lots of car traffic. Capitalism. Goddamn. Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, what's under the surface? I don't know what you're expecting of me. I found out the treasure of walking in your shoes. Caught on the undertow, just caught on the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so dumb. Oh, this is what numb is. Oh, damn. I got the wrong song yesterday. Wait, this wasn't a Transformer movie. What the heck? How? Eh? That just bothering me. Eh? Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. The mistake to you. I wonder why it wasn't. You couldn't add it. That is so weird. Like, I couldn't add it either. I just realized it's so squished. Whoops. There's a mall near me. There's a mall near me that's located right by an important freeway. Actually, but ironic, the mall is dying. It might be demolished soon. Oof. Oof. Tongo. Oh, that works. Tiny, when do you fly? Do you fly like this Wednesday or like the week after? I've become so numb, I can feel you there. So much more aware. Other side denying. Ah, oh yeah, true, you could do that, innit? I can feel you there, trying to be what you want me to be. Tired of being what you want me to be. Louis, I like that you like boba. Thank you for liking boba. Because if you didn't like boba, we'd have problems. But I like that you like it. Fight me! Fight me right now! You don't like me? Harvey don't like me? Say that to my face one more time. Come on, come on. That's what I got. I'm trying to keep it up. Come on, put your hands up. Put your powers. Have you even tried boba yet, actually? Probably too many people bullying him. But it's karaoke energy 5. Ah, okay. I miss early Linkin Park. Stop following them because they changed the music style. Yeah, they got very, very electronic. Hey, yo! Wait, do I have a... Ah! This was the Harvey command Nelly made for you, Harvey. I have no idea why she picked the squid. But it's okay. People can like what they like. I know like boba might not be for a lot of people because it's like there's squishy bits in a drink. It's like, is it a drink? Is it a dessert? Man, I love tapioca though. I like it. There's a frost lass in chat if anybody wants. I had to strike the iron while it's hot in it. They've always had electronic elements, but it's more with... Oh! I see, I see. What's that band that broke up and then started again because they wanted to change their music style? Can't remember what it was. Was it Fall Out Boys? I want to say Fall Out Boys. Grass Jelly though. Grass Jelly do be nice. They do be nice. Oh, ad time. I should probably have a drink, right? Let's drink some water. Let's drink some water, guys. Hydration for the nation. It's important to hydrate, isn't it? In it. Oh, congrats. Alright, this isn't a real anime opening song. It sounds really nice though. I've over for it though a couple of times. Oh, I see. Did you not like the flavors that you got? Because I feel like you have to find the right one for you. Ah, there you go. I couldn't spell it right. Oh, that's a violent way of saying that. Vandalize my heart. God damn. Imagine. Oops, sorry. I just punched you. You know, oh, what's that? Gulaman. Oh my god. The gulaman, like... Oh, I'm moving my leg. It's called gulaman. It's got like coconut in it. Oh my god, what the hell? What is this music video? Every step that I take, it's another escape to you. Hope it's better in stuff like taiyaki. Oh, actually, that's kind of hard though. I've become meaningless, all I want to do. It's a good thing now at boba shops you can just choose what your toppings is. It doesn't have to be like tapioca. You could have like grass jelly, egg pudding. He's the uncle of karaoke time. Junior is the new uncle of karaoke time, though. I don't know. Would we class Junior as uncle though, or it's more like a papi? Papi. Karaoke time. It's another escape to you. Caught on the end of toe, just caught on the end of toe. I've become so numb, I could feel you there. Yo, he's going hard on those R's. And I know I may end up failing too. Yeah, I know. What's someone disappointed in you? Ah! Why is it doing this to me? Trying to be what you want me to be. I've become so numb. Strange. Boba. Bomb. Oh, cow whiplash again. I just really wanted to listen to the song. Why is this so quiet though? Only私知るべる方へ思い出すな優しいメロディー Lewis doesn't like this song, you know. We were talking about it on the way back from the gym and groceries, and he said like he said the song wasn't as good as Mayday. Same, I dropped the anime because I read the manga and I felt like there was more detail in the manga, and I was like, balls. Boomer energy. You say this has Fire Force has the Fire Force one has the one that just played has boomer energy. Boba. We love Boba. Not to be confused with Booba, which is Lewis. Which also we tried to name Lewis's character in a game yesterday Booba, but it wouldn't let us. It wouldn't even let us call it Boobar. I was like, well, yo, we're rioting. Can't even name Booba's character. Disgusting. Hey, yo. I mean, that's what I called my character. Peter said, what you been up to? We're just drawing some boba. In it. Oh shit, that's too big. Both the opening and ending sometimes just music. Just have music you can rock your butt to. Trying to think if I know this song. Shazam the Wizard, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? How you doing? We are just a habit. I'm just making stuff for stream avatars right now. Very slowly, cause we chillin'. Sunday's chillin'. Oh damn, that brush is too big. Hellers. How's you doing? Hi Inferno, how you doing as well? By Aimer, oh no. Here's one more anime dad rock song. I made this too red. Hold on. Let's change. So I'm breaking a habit. Oh no! Are you at work? And Methany is there? Oh, nice Shazam. Oh. My brain. Terrifyingly Dead Rock is now Linkin Park to the youths. Ooh. Times have changed, Sonny. Times have changed. It's AM. Goddamn. Oh! You got Methany sent home! Hey, yo! What happened? I've been alright. We chilling after doing a craft stall yesterday. I didn't want to do anything like too serious for today, like working on anything too serious. So I was like, yeah, let's just make some stuff to update stream avatars, because I haven't done that in a while. It's been nearly a year since I updated stream avatars, so yeah, I think it'd be a good day to work on something, you know. And yeah, we made some more cowboy stuff, because someone had asked a few months ago for me to add a like a cowboy holster or vest to make it seem more like a cowboy rather than just a hat. So I did that. So there's a set, and then I made a chicken. I made a chicken based on thicken. What is thicken? And it's gonna be a hat for the stream avatars. Oh, thank you. There's still a lot of things I need to learn about it. The most I can do for pixel art is for stream avatars. But I think it'd be really cool if, like, one day I can do some cool snazzy stuff with it, you know? Yeah. Hi, Sam. How are you doing today? She went off on me again. I told my managers either because I walked, they sent her home. Why is she all up in your grills? Don't know what you're expecting of me. I can't believe the latest Sonic game is where he got... What? What? Eh? Wait, did Sonic really, like, not make it? It was over Argula? Wait, what's Argula? Good. It's been chill. I've slept for most of the day. Because yesterday I was over Rocket. Ah! Huh? Why? Why though? The April 1st free murder mystery game, I think, was the one who killed Sonic the Hedgehog or something. It's on Steam. Oh. Methany was going off on Rocket? That is kind of wild. The heck? Oh wait, now that you mention it, I think I did hear about that before. Someone mentioned it like a few months ago. It's free and playable. I hope, but I hope like your day isn't too bad though. Like for the rest of the day isn't too bad, Infernio. Oh. Hopefully the rest of your shift is Gucci. How do I create a mask again? Oh, hold on. This one. There we go. Forgot to make a mask. Whoops. Boom, boom. There you go. Nice applin. The game keeps you from naming your character as bad words or famous characters. Phoenix Wright, non-Sega characters. A non-Sega character. So I can't call it these nuts. I got you. Hehehe. Yeah, Lewis said this was the best Fire Force opening, and the other ones just kind of like went worse. And I was like, what? For real? I liked the first one, but he likes how hard this goes. I was like, okay, booba, okay. In it. What the fox? What the fox says? Try to save yourself, but you always do. Every bridge we break, burn it down, just burn it down. Heard and said, screaming Mayday. Mayday. I can't scream. I'll try, and then I just bust my throat, and no one's gonna be singing anymore. Oh man, as I draw this boba, you know what I think about? Shit, it's massive. I think about that boba game. Man, that boba game was very interesting, Yeah, Mayday is less butt rock. It's more newer rock. Or wait, I need like a clear, specific like classification for these different rocks. Because now I'm just getting confused with the different rocks. Whoops. I'm terrible at that kind of thing. Like knowing the exact differences between each one. Yeah, that's good enough. You could tell this is boba. I will put this into a thing called boba. So now your bubble tea. Your Eggo on the bottom of the screen can have boba too now. Woo! Oh, Tangy, this is just something I do for Sundays because I'm sitting at the computer. And it saves me from having to try and find a playlist to play on the on Spotify. Yeah. Oh, I used to have it before, and then like I just didn't know how to make it work, kind of thing. And also it got to a certain part where people started really trolling, and I was like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Nah, fam. But everyone's cooled down a bit, you know? And now we just enjoy music together. But this, I used to have it before you met me. It was like years ago. Feel that I sparked it. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Tangy, but unfortunately you did not. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. And then I need to rename Boba. Where's the bubble tea? The bubble tea. There we go. That was me. That was my one. Wait, what you mean? What you mean? Yeah, I had song requests around the start of when I started streaming. So it was like 3 years ago. The last thing I remembered was someone requesting corn over and over again. It was good for a while, and then it got a bit too much. Oh, that. Oh, I'm not using Stream Elements, so it's a Nightbot thing. But I didn't realize Stream Elements had a feature as well. I was like, what the heck? Let me just turn that off. And you're... But yeah, no, I mean, like, I turned it off because, like, I didn't want to give people the impression that I had song requests on. Because people would see, like, the song request command being used, and then they'd be like, oh, I have there's song request, I can request something. And then they'll be like, why isn't it playing? And I'm like, because I don't have it on. They're like, but why'd you have the command? And I was like, because Stream Elements comes with the command that I don't use. Yeah. In it. But oh my god, Tangy. I don't know if you were here earlier. I got my first hater on TikTok. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't really advertise it because some like that. I don't really advertise things that people can troll. Traumatized. Traumatized. Okay, that's Boba. Do you want anything else? I think that should be it. If I make it too many assets, I'ma go crazy in it. To exit this, let's open stream avatar. Where's the boss? Okay, so oh wait, you know what? I should probably open the hat so I can get the colors off of thicken. Hold on. Hats. Stick this here. So I need thicken for this. Okay, so this is just how you make or this is how I made my stream avatar boss, which is the toxic Twitch trolls. Attack, Sprite, I think it's called. Get in it. It actually has 2 attacks. As toxic, so it spews out toxic sludge. It has sub that's that buffs it, but I couldn't get it to work properly, so I need to fix it. But oh my god. If it gets hurt, it starts crying. So yeah, I don't know how else to draw it except for like a tentacly person. But we're gonna make Mother Clucker into one. It's gonna be very cute in it. Should I have it so it's sitting or standing? I think standing would be cute. Yo, what's up, John? We're doing some stuff today. I'm trying to make Mother Clucker. Mother Clucker. What the fuck? Ah. There we go. A chicken boss. Because I can have it this big. I could just have it a massive chicken. You know what? Let's do that. Hold on. Oh my god. And then we could just... Okay, so it doesn't have this thing here, so I'm gonna erase this part. Actually, no, it doesn't have any of these things, so I'm gonna take that off. So I want to add a bonnet to the top of Mother Clucker, because I wanted it, the way that I designed Mother Clucker was we're gonna get an angry chicken. It's gonna be a hen because it spews its attack is right. Get this. Egg bombs. Maku, thank you for the lurk. Doing very random stuff. Yeah. Where's the line art one? There we go. So I'll probably put like... Oh, I kind of want to put like a... Like a thing like here. At the front. Why can't I erase this? Oh, that's why. Oh, I drew it on the wrong layer. Whoops. Chotto mate. Chotto. Yeah. Brush. Boom. Erase this part. Erase this part. So I'll put a bow at the front. Also, I'm using my mouse for this, if anyone was wondering. I find it easier doing pixel art with my mouse compared to like with a tablet. I feel like I have more control with it. Imagine having more control with your mouse. Imagine. I want it to be this color, but lighter. If we go a bit more warmer. It's because of all the other things I need to do with my mouse, could like the picking, like picking which tools to use and stuff, because I don't know exactly all of the shortcuts. I don't know eraser and oh, KDA. Who did it? It was Cheryl. Oh, Megalovania. What is this? Oh, Zigzagoon. If anyone wants Zigzagoon, there's Zigzagoon. Well, I'm drawing with my finger on my phone. Don't have a tablet. I can't imagine using a pencil to draw on the screen anyway. Let's control it. Oh, there's an ad. It takes some time to get used to. So there are certain things I would do on my iPad, but then there's some things I would just do like how I'm doing it now. But it does take some time to get used to any way of drawing. We go hard till we get it, we go hard. Yo, this is going hard. Damn, Shrew. You ready for this? See, I do not teach it much that a bonnet. Hello. I trouble and you wanna, I'm so calm. So wrong. Say I'm a fire with the bay. You're about to hear my name. Ringing in the ear like, whoa. Because this is so small, it isn't too bad trying to draw this with a mouse as well. So yeah. And also, unrelated, it helps me with Osu. And in turn FPS, because my hand-eye coordination gets developed a bit more when I work like this. So yeah. More to the under. Oh, we go hard. Oh, we pop stars. Ain't nobody bringing us down. Go hard till we get it. I like this version of the song. That was actually really good. God damn. Oh, it's not done yet. There's a little outro. Yeah, that was really nice. Shrill with the bops. God damn. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah, I also wanted... I'm gonna bonnet. It's like a... There is it, no? Oops, whoops. Yo, this is going hard. Sheesh. It's like Lady Gaga went metal. Yo, it went hard. I won't be overly political. Uh-huh. Where's this layer? Okay, this is the layer. Indian folk metal. Oh, interesting. I wonder how this is gonna. I wonder how that's gonna turn out. I've never heard anything like it, so it's gonna be an experience for sure. I wanted to put a bonnet on it, but there's no space, so we're gonna put head feathers instead. Head feathers. Lol. Which I think should be alright. B, and then we're doing this. The chicken clown gets bigger. Oh damn! It's like I guess I mean like, what the Eggo gang has like a ton of eggs, but the chicken clan only has like 3 chickens, and now there's gonna be another one. Oh my god, it was so cute yesterday. Basically someone was asking about like why like everything was a certain like design in a certain way, and I was like, oh, so basically it all started off on my Twitch channel. So I live stream my arts and crafts and stuff, and these characters kind of like were birthed out of that. And yeah, I've just been expanding the lore and their characters in a little comic strip series that I do on Instagram. And I was just talking about my socials and stuff. And I was like, if you want to go read it, it's here. If you like scanning this stuff. Speaking of which, if you want to go read the comic, Chapter 5 is out now. Sorry it's late. I just had a hard time trying to get stuff ready with like the when I get into something, aka the Valorant tournament, I get hyper focused because I just want to make sure I don't do too bad. Like, I want to do my best. To be fair, I get hyper focused on everything. That's a word that I learned from AIM. Hyper focusing. Just because I want to do everything to the best of my ability. Obviously, it's not a very realistic expectation to put on yourself, but you know. Yeah. But yeah, so I got super, super hyper fixated. I would say, yeah. And I didn't really get to work on social media content for my shop. I was kind of like, meh, I'll give myself a little break. Oh, it's 5. It's 5, Sunny. Bollywood is not subtle. They're literally screaming equal rights and oh, damn. Oh my god. What is that emote? It's a cracked egg. I like it. Oh, I just did an announcement for it. I don't have it as a command. I have it as a little button on my thing. But also, if you want to go check out the Draw This in Your Style, I'm hosting one on Instagram for my for my 3-year stream of birthday. So the Draw This In Your Style started on my stream anniversary, so. And it ends just before, the day before I do my stream anniversary celebration stream. I just pushed it to a month later because of all like the stuff that's happening in between, and my internet was also not very reliable. I think it's been fixed now. Or like it's not dropping. Last week the internet dropped, so traumatizing. I was getting flashbacks to when I'm trying to do my event streams and it's like, but no. Oh man. I don't know if y'all remember the affiliate-versary stream that it was supposed to be a long stream and then it just didn't happen because my internet cut out 4 hours in. And, I lost my voice already. And I was like, god damn. One-Winged Angel Doomed Eternal. God damn. I haven't heard this song in over a decade. What, Nuabu? Yeah, this is how I do it. Real life effects. But yeah, I'll be announcing the winner. During that stream. It's gonna be a Sunday stream, so. But I kind of want to do like a long stream. It'll go into maybe the next day. It depends on what time I decide to start. Do I start at like evening time or afternoon time? Or morning? These not sale. I feel like you said the last time I requested this song. What, Nuabu or One-Winged Angel? Those nuts, these nuts, everybody's nuts. Hey, yo. Oh, the FX song. Nuabu. Nuabu. I threw in this Filipino band that's also folk metal. Wait, oh damn. This is wild. Oh, I don't like touching that mud. Ah! Ah! Oh, don't touch the mud! Don't touch the mud! My mind is going haywire with the mud touching. I'm a person that doesn't really like touching mud, so when I see people touch mud, I'm like, oh god, oh god. First world problems, am I right? It's just a thing that I have. I don't like touching soil. Vespiquen? Oh, Vespiquen. Oh, I can't read. Oh, I don't have one either. It doesn't feel like Filipino though, except for the lyrics. Yeah. As someone who loves being barefoot, I also don't like mud. Oh, it feels weird, doesn't it? It goes like, oh, like in your toes and everything. It's like, oh. Oh, I also don't like the smell of mud. Like, I can tolerate the smell of soil, like compost, but mud has like this really metally smell. Yeah, same. JT, we're just very privileged, aren't we? I keep forgetting to search the area for bakery with ube goods. I have had an urge. You know, there's been a rise in like in in ube flavored things. It's a purple yam vegetable. Hold on, let me get it. Ube. Apparently it's not the same as taro, but it's like the only thing I can kind of point people to being similar. But it's a purple yam, starchy tuber, very closely related to the white flesh yams. Ube has origins in Southeast Asia, but most commonly used in Filipino cuisine. Yeah, doesn't have to be completely clean, just dry, so I can brush off. Yeah, sand. Ube your father. Got him. Never caught. Never catch Vespa Queen. We got the Vespa Queen. Let's go. I have a jar of ube jam in the fridge, not fridge, in the cupboard. I kind of want to make like a. Should I make ube pandesal? That'd be really nice. Nice. It's a nice earthy sugar treat. Yeah. It's like taro. It's different to ube. I think like. I can't remember which one's like milkier or starchy. But it has like it has a milky taste, I would say. If you make ube, you become ube driver, but I can't drive, innit? Hey, man, ube cake it tastes so good too, man. Ube ice cream is also good too. Just borrow my license, but I look so different from you, Sunny. I don't even know what should look like. Every time I have to think of a reference to what it should look like. You know what I see? I see your VTuber. That's what I see. Not even for their VTuber model. Protect your identity in them. Imagine, I'm just using some very, very high-tech filter right now. I'm actually like a middle-aged guy sitting in a room. A very dark room. This isn't even my real voice. It's a it's also a filter. Sorry guys. You know. Imagine no one wanted to be stepped on. Eh? I don't think any of us would be as disappointed as Lewis. Yeah, it's so high tech, right? That even works IRL. But what if Lewis isn't even actually who he says he is either? He's like, you know, he's actually... Imagine if he's like a teenage girl using a hot man VTuber filter with a hot man voice. Yeah. Nothing like you. But it's there to make you feel confident in driving. Show my VTuber model feet. What? Your VTuber has feet? What the heck? No one wanted to be stepped on? Hey, how come? Let's put it over what? I missed it. Oh, we're talking about imagine if I wasn't actually like... This is how I look like. I'm just using a very, very like high-tech filter. And same with my voice. This isn't actually my real voice. You know, we just use the filter in it. But oh. Oh, it's got no eyes. So I'm just gonna do this. The Who. Oh my god, The Who! I like The Who. They, I think they performed in the UK recently. And I was like... Yeah, I think it was in Glasgow that they performed. And I was like... It's like, what? They were here kind of thing? Yeah. I'm adding some sort of animation to Mother Clucker right now. When I finally became a VTuber, you'll see my feet, but only because my model will be very small. Oh man, your model could like kind of like float, because it's a pixie fairy, right? Your model can float there, and then like I don't know if it's gonna move much, instead of just floating or not. Oh my god, imagine. So I kind of want this to bop up and down. So right now it just blinks. Damn, JT's just gonna be in like a whole suit. Hey, oh, what is going on? What the heck has got... Imagine JT's model being the same size of Mingo Mango's. Wait, how big is Mingo Mango's model? Mingo Mango's model. Because I know Mingo Mango's model is, It's the, It's a flamingo. Wait, I don't think JT knows Flamingo Mango. Flamingos. Oh, I typed in Flamingo Sword, but Mingo Mango didn't come up. Is it like a different name? Oh, he doesn't know. We gotta show him then. Ah! Yo, what was Mingo Mango's? I guess we're going on Twitter. Hopefully I don't get limited. Flamingo soar. Flamingo soar. It's not this one. No. I'm trying to think of him. I'm trying to find using the 500 post limit that I have for today. Mingo Mango's Twitter. But I don't think Mingo Mango's posted a lot recently, so can I hold on. I'll look at my following list. Mingo Mango gotta be in here. Oh, it's different, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. What is Mingo Mango up to nowadays? I know, like, I know she's back in America now, 'cause she used to live in South Korea. I figured. So Mingo Mango used to stream doing model making and card pack openings and animation. Seso. Wrong song. Okay, hold on. Let me sort that out for you. Boom. It's gone now. I'm trying to get Mingo Mango's Twitch page. It's not. Flamingos or. Flamingo. Ah, there we go. This is Mingo Mango. Let me try and get a clip with Mingo Mango's VTuber. ちょっと待ってください。いいねと。I don't know. This was from like 2 years ago. It was only recent. Not recent, but it was like within a year that it was out. Oh, I don't think it was here. No. Damn. This is Mingo Mango. Boom. We met Mingo Mango through Log, who also doesn't stream too much, but Log streams Forza Horizon and Animal Crossing as well. Hi, Kissy! I have a Whalmer. Wait, did I miss anything? I don't think so. I got it. Yes, yes. Oh, I had to scroll up. Hold on, there we go. There you go. Now you can see what it is. Thank you for the lurk. Ah, thank you for the race up as well. Ah, thank you for the race up, Kissy. 31 months, god damn. Sheesh. Have a good stream. Have good pew pew games. I see you on. I lurk quietly. No one can hear me. Up. The internet. There we go. There you go. There you go. Okay. No one could see me. Okay. So we got Mother Clucker breathing. No. Mother Clucker's just blinking right now. Idol. Bottom row. Idol top row. Saw clip. Oh, that. So the PNG. Wait. I don't think there's any clips though. The yellow flamingo is like just part of Mingo Mango's what's it called? It's part of her overlay. But I kind of remember there was something else that she had. Or has it really been 2 years since I last saw? No, because I swear it was like Mingo Mango doesn't have VODs up, so I mean like VODs only stay up for like apparently 2 weeks. Unless she uploaded it on Twitter. But it's that I'm pretty sure it's that little bird that she has as the VTuber model. But she does really amazing art as well if you want to go check it out. She's mainly active on Twitter. Oh, I'm gonna reach my 500 post limit just scrolling down Mingo Mangoes. Hey. Legacy bots are for legacy streamers. Wait, what's legacy streamers? This is something I've never known before. Media. Whoa! Oh, that's pretty cool. Mingo Mango put together a shiny Magikarp. Sheesh! God damn, that looks so good. What the hell? Damn! Wow, Mingo Mango had repainted the Magikarp to a shiny one. That's so nice. What the heck? Sakura theme song. Eh? Okay, I need to make this so that it breathes in it. So I wanted to breathe on this one. This might be a bit difficult. But I'm literally just gonna compress it, I think. I'm gonna have to redraw this. I like bopping a little bit in it, and then yeah, that will convey that it's breathing very easily, I guess. You know? I'm just gonna trace the shape. Oh my god, it's 11:30. We'll call it a day when it turns midnight, innit? I am streaming tomorrow, so I don't wanna stream for too long. Sunday to Monday streams are so hard. It's like I don't really get too much of a break. In a way, if you know what I mean. Okay, cool. And then we just fill in the spots, and then we're gonna fix everything else. Color these in. Up. So that's okay. It's just I need to fix these things. This has to go down. But then that means this needs to get extended. Brush. Whoop, whoop. Move that down. Erase this part. Oh, it's Peter Sense request. Louis, are you there? Are you there, sir? No, I don't think he is. If he was, he'd respond. Sedge. There's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Something I could lose. Ah. What can you see before it's over? She's getting closer. I said I've got something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. Ah. Lois! Lois! Are you there? Are you there, Booba? Ah, you're sliding into his DMs? Oh my god. Why you... Yeah, this is a Valor song, yeah. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. Wanna let it go, wanna make 'em all fight. Wanna make a troll out of my mind. Wanna gonna live, wanna gonna die. You can listen to the Valor songs in on Spotify. They're so good. I sometimes listen to it when I'm at the gym. Oh, this is the championship songs? Damn. That I can't do. I think this is a good idol animation, yeah. Just to prove. Don't let him be the day. What do you say before it's over? Mother Clucker Idol. Sacrificing everything I knew. I've never heard the I've never heard of the I never watched the music video. That's actually pretty cool. Hey, UV, yeah, let's go. I like UV. Watching that music video kind of made me want to play Valorant. What is this song? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's this song. You know, I only know this song because it was an Instagram reel trend. It's like a... Wait, what does CBAT mean? Can't be asked T? Imagine Valorant had an anime. It's just a slice of life anime of them just hanging out before going on missions. Yeah. I've heard the song before because it was Instagram reel trend. Wait, wow! There's actually a Valorant anime. Yesterday, we were discussing why there's so many like ranks for Valorant competitive, and I was like, well, before, in the early days of League rank competitive, there was only bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and platinum. Oh, I know. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and diamond. And since there was only 5, and there were so many players, it was hard to... It was like very, very like densely packed in the middle, top of silver and gold. It was hard to get out of there because there's so many people stuck. And you'd be playing against people with like high elo but stuck in that rank. And then people who are just that rank but have to play against these people and stuff like that kind of thing. So to kind of like balance out the ranking system, they added more stages so that it could accommodate a more diverse level of skill level of people. And that's why there's so many. There's so many. No more, throw a ball at it. I don't remember how many like ranks there are now. Valorant rank system. In Valorant, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 ranks? Oh, it's just iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, ascendant, immortal, and then radiant, right? Yeah. It's 9. 9. Yeah. I've become normal. Normal. Let me see what it is for League of Legends. League of Legends. Rank system. But there were different kind of like rank ladders as well, but there was just so many people. That they had to kind of like balance it out with more stages. So in League of Legends, currently there is Iron, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Diamond, Master, Grandmaster, and Challenger. Back in the day when you reached Challenger, if you were one of the top 100 players, I think you got like you had like a bomber jacket with your name on it, but they stopped giving that out because it got too expensive. But it was so cool. I remember it. I got Numo, let's go! I'm not even Wood 4. I mean, I think the highest rank that I ever got on League was Silver 1. And I was like, after that, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna play anymore, let's go. But it's been a while, so I'm kind of trash now. I'll probably be Iron. I'll probably sort it out into... Hold on. Where is it? I'll probably be sorted out into very, very low rank in Valorant if I did. Finish my thing. Let's go Iron. Woo! I just get too shocked. Like I get very like startled really easily. Yeah. So for the hurt animation, I'll probably do a tier up one maybe. Ho 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 ho. Yes. In there. Actually, wait, hold on. I'll do this, right? And then when it comes to the closed eye one, maybe I should just have it closed eye for both of them, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, hold on. Whoa. I feel like this would be better for crying eyes, right? Delete. Oh. Wrong one. My layers are a mess. This is why I have things in more folders. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, what I'll do... Where's the eyes? What? Eh? Delete, 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 delete. There is too many. Too many layers right now. I can't deal. And who is canon in Star Wars? In the previous Star Wars game, Cal comes down. He's like, I know this song, which means, oh my god, that's pretty cool. Hey, yo. What is happening? I haven't watched it yet, but I know someone's said something about it. I'm always yours. I'm a Barbie girl living in my own world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can crush my hair, undress me everywhere. I'm trying to think, who was it? Or was it? Am I misremembering something? Slay! Slay! Everybody. The fact that they couldn't even get the original artist Aqua to re-sing it is so disappointed. They're so disappointed. Daggone. Slay. Now I'm here just drawing some chickens. Some chickens. Oh, I have a good D&D's. Yeah, Tangy, when are you flying? This next week? Or what? I kind of one day want to do this thing, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered doing YouTube covers. I tried. And then I gave up because it was just too much work. I guess it's the same with every social media thing, endeavor, you know, when you think about it. I have to animate. I have to do. Why you didn't? I didn't think about what Mother Clucker would be like dead. Oh my god! Imagine if I drew it as just a roast chicken. Oh my god. Or just recording videos for for social medias, because I can't be bothered putting on makeup and stuff. And like really like, you know, super like putting so much effort into like how I look and stuff. I think the most I'd go was just making sure my hair is brushed. Is that bad? Oh my god. How do I animate? How do I animate? How do I animate you to being? Oh! Wait, I got it. Wait! Pandas! Thank you for the raid. How was Diablo 4? Oh my goodness. Man, I'm out of breath now from dancing. How was your stream? Guys, go check out Panda. It's one of the new friends we've made recently. Oh, Unicorn, hello! Today, since it's Sunday Art Day, we're working on some stuff for stream avatars. At the moment, I am making a new boss. A new mini boss for the channel called Mother Clucker. I was just thinking, how do I animate this on its death animation, like defeat animation? And I was thinking maybe it gets roasted and turns into roast chicken. Or is that too dark of a humor? I'm not too sure. But yeah. Oh yeah, like I've been watching people play, and it does seem like a really fun game to play. And like I used to play a lot of League of Legends before, and like I used to say it like a lot, goddamn. But the way you move and stuff like that is very, very similar to League of Legends. And the way you attack as well, it's really close to League of Legends too. Sam. But I have too many games to play, so I don't know whether I get it now or another time. Sam. But other than doing arts on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is when I do crafts. Tomorrow we'll be carrying on with my maid dress that's behind this mic. Hopefully we finish the apron and then start the dress itself. Wednesday, we work on things for the shop. I'll probably do some sticker designing on Wednesday because I do want to design a hydration sticker, so I'll do some more art. And on Friday, I don't know what I feel like doing yet. We'll see during the week, innit? Yeah. I know there's too many games. I was thinking, like, if I finish all the tasks that I set myself to do today, I will go and play some games. But I'm stuck on what death animation I should make for what death animation I should make for Mother Clucker. Yeah. Cause I kind of want to make it as a roast chicken. Makita ka lang kamuli, eh. Yeah, I will. Hopefully, I can play. I'll be able to play through games. Soon. Next Sunday, I don't know whether we'll do art or games. Sunday is very, very free day, innit? Oh, okay. Well, you know what I'll do? Because I don't know what I want to do for the death animation yet. I'll do the attack sprite. So, I'll do the attack. So, there's one. I have one attack right now that I have in my mind. It's called Egg Bomb. It's the Egg Bomb one. Can I take the color? Okay. Cool. So I'm just going to draw an egg for this. Oop. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. But I can't think of anything else. That is for some reason, that is a really good oval. That ain't an egg though, so I'm just gonna go in. And try to draw an egg. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. I talked about my stream, but not myself. If it's the first time we're meeting, welcome in. You could call me you for Eggo, innit? Not the in it part, I just say in it a lot. So yeah, I hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. No worries, it is pretty late. So go get some rest. I was about to head out myself. And then I got sidetracked by thinking, what the heck do I do the death animation for? And I was like, I should probably just finish. I should probably finish. I should probably finish drawing the things I have ideas for right now, because I'll forget it by the time I work on this again. But have a good sleep, Panda. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, the whole Mattel thing. Yeah, Aqua actually got sued by Mattel for defamation. But it ended up being such a popular song that they started using it for like commercials and stuff like that. They started endorsing the song. So yeah. So it's like a rocky road. Yeah, yeah. It was, yeah. Cause yeah, they also said they didn't. They also didn't like how they were calling Barbie a bimbo. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't really go with their image. Sum. Oh my god, what the heck? Damn. Garbage truck. Should I make it some mother clucker throws out Eggos or just eggs? Maybe just eggs in it. Kinda looks like the Minecraft egg. Minecraft egg question mark? So I'm gonna make this egg speckly. It's gonna be speckly. Or should I make it like polka dot? Hum. So for my die cut stickers, if you order some stickers from my shop, I put your die cut stickers into a little egg holder like this. Honestly, super fun to make. They're just super fun to kind of like have. I don't know whether it's fun to open. It's like you're cracking a shell. I don't know. You guys have to tell me because you're the ones getting the stickers in it. What the hell? I don't think that's the right song. Sheet music boss. I think it's gonna be like a piano thing. Yeah, and then for Christmas I have a Christmas version where it has a bow. Man, I love packaging designs. It's just fun, you know. When you get like an item that's like packaged in a way that's like really nice and aesthetic. It's like you don't want to like open it. You just want to keep it there or like keep the box. Ah, Sonny, you've reached your 5-song limit. Hey, you gotta wait until your next song plays. Egg Sprite. Okay, so now we gotta do the attack in it. Not shy, not me. Not shy, cause say I want you. 우리는 yeah. So I want to make it so that it spins. Because I'm not shy. No worries, JT. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I'll see you another time. Thank you for the raid and hanging out today. Get hey there, ooh, leaning gray pear, gray pear. I'm just turning this as much as I want. I can't remember how many FPS there was, so yeah. It also, because every time I spin this, it will blur out the details, because it's trying its best to move them to the right spots and stuff, but it's estimating. And Lady Nami's not shy. What? I think it's an awesome egg bum. Be who we are, do what we do, 네 맘대로 해. Ini. I don't give a what. Don't give a what. We're spinning like a ballerina. What is this song? And we can't even check whether the things we're doing is gonna be aight until I put it into the system. So egg bomb 2. When I zoom out though, right? It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too pixelated, right? I mean, I should probably go in and solve the feathering. ちょっと待ってください. I'm gonna fix this. When your superhero name is Panda with a Pandai. Panday? Wait, what does Pandai mean? Pantay? Chotto matte kudasai. Pandai? Blacksmith. Oh! Did you know Pandai means blacksmith? I didn't. We learned something today. Oh. Drawing curves with a mouse kind of hard. But that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Image tracing. Blacksmith. Yeah, it means blacksmith. I just googled it. I was like, damn. So the surname logics work as well for other languages, which is kind of interesting, you know? Oh, it's okay. I asked you and then I went to Google it myself and I was like, wait, why do I ask and do that, man? God damn. Hey. Attach Twitter. Oh, what you watching? Makita kang muli was... Steam-powered giraffe honeybee. What the? Eh? Wild? So I'm just quickly coloring these. And then we can call it there for today. In it. Last cup of tea. Pandai was based on Filipino comics. The guy has a weapon that can transform like because he's a blacksmith when you think about it. Damn. Yo, this is so relaxing. Aw, damn, like, harmonies like this end me in terms of, like, sleepiness, I mean. It's like this kind of, it itches that kind of, like a little section of your brain. That's why I like harmonies. They're really satisfying when you can get it right as well, if you're part of the harmony. Not just like singing wise either, like if you had an instrument. That's why they're nice to have in songs. Yeah, barbershop's pretty good, man. Like singing groups and stuff. When they do harmonies are really like satisfying, you know? Satisfying. Okay, so as it turns, the shadow turns with the egg. So the shadow has to be in the bottom. So I'm just putting it in. Cool, and then let's do the other egg. Bomb 2. Looks really good. Nice. Okay, now we do the other section, which is this guy's. These guys need to be filled. And then we'll do fill in the circles. Another variation of click the circles to the beat. Oh, guys, speaking of that, Osu has a new launcher, and it is so much of an improvement from the first one. Because the first one you had to not first one, the old one. Because the old one you have to, when you download beat maps and stuff, you have to go out onto the browser, search it up, click it, download it, and then make sure you click the download to get it imported into your game. But now they've got the browser in the game. So if you do play Osu, or you plan on playing Osu, make sure to get the new one. Was it Osu Laser? I think it's called. Yeah, Osu Laser. Get Osu Laser. It's a free game. Free music rhythm game. If you would like to check it out. I'm not sponsored by them, but just putting it out there. Putting out the info because I mean I didn't know they had a new client. For Toronto to drown in the sweet sorrow of the clash at Demon Head. Oh, yeah. I know him. Oh, I know. You know? Oh, no. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you were. I come and go, was waiting for the world to end. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can mend. You crack the whip, shake, shift, and track the path again. Send you my love on a wire. I love this song. Kind of want Michael Sarah to make it to MCU since practically every other character got in. What would he play though? I mean, he's in the new Barbie movie. I was about to say musical, and I was like, wait, no. You know that I think about it now, I think my teenage hairstyle was very much inspired by Ramona Flowers. That and Gumi, the Vocaloid. ちょっと待ってください. Let me go get it. Got an automobile for a minimum wage. It's just let him be another live action spot. That'll be kind of funny though. Send you my love on a wire. Meet you up and every time. It's like you can see my screen, right? Gumi. Oh wait, it's like hella small. Hold on. You see this hairstyle? This hairstyle, right? Oh, you can't really see it. Hold on. I really wanted that hair. I thought it was really cool. So I used to cut like the back of my hair short, and then I'd leave 2 tassels that are like this long ish. Kind of miss it. I like that. I like that hairstyle. Man, I loved this song when Scott Pilgrim versus the World came out. Oh, damn. There you go. That is some dirty bass. Or guitar. No, they're only vocalist, drummer, and bass, right? Alt Universe Peter Parker for live action Miles Morales. Maybe that's what I should do with my hair. Dye it green as well. You only live once. Do it. This band is actually Beck. Wait, what you mean? Beck? Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Oh, speaking of Scott Pilgrim, they're coming out with a TV series, right? I think I mentioned it a few weeks ago. Beck. Beck wrote many songs for the soundtrack. Wait, who's Beck? Oh, I mean, you don't have to. Imagine, though. Bright green hair. The band that's playing... Oh! Beck. Broken social scene. Play fake bands on... I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah, love you. Why you skip it? Why you skip? I think that was it. Ready? Last cup of coffee. Comfy beats. Hey, look, I used to look like that too. Oh god, it's Lily Pichu, isn't it? I just realized. I never really liked her singing style. It wasn't really like... Oh, there are some singing styles I don't really like. Egg bomb. Just realized when I saw the Lily, I was like, oh, it's Lily Pichu. Merge. Merge. Oh, what? It's just her speaking voice. What you mean? Mother, Clucker, Egg Bomb. Ah. I interpreted it wrong. Ah, this is why I should label my layers. Oh my god. Okay, so this one's actually... This one's the... Okay, this works, this works, this works, this works. Fuck. This is projectile. Egg bomb. Projectile. There we go. Sarah Bareilles. Damn. I think it fits her aesthetic. I mean, yeah, definitely. Soft vibes. I just cannot stand it. I'm like, man, stand better. I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah. My hair is so damaged. That's why I braid it most of the time nowadays. Yeah, it's way more work as well. And like brushing it kind of sucks too, but most of the time I just like tie it as much as I can. My hair is super like silky though. Like my natural hair here in my roots. And every time I wear hats, it just keeps slipping off. Okay, so this is actually projectile. This is when it attack. This is the effect on when it hits. So it's to be explosion. Egg explosion. It's gonna be an egg explosion. Egg explosion. Oh, that is way too curved though. Hold. Honey bee. I think my voice changes too much though. That's why I cannot commit to if I were to be a voice actor or something. Yeah, I just can't. Oh, you can't see what I'm working on because it's being blocked. There you go. I do this then, innit? Thick black hair, I know, right? The pins. We're just too gifted. Our roots are way too gifted. Sunny. Gifted roots. Welcome back, Ashley. How you doing? We're working on the boss now. Mother Clucker. Honey bee. Up. Up. Once I finish drawing the sprites for this this attack. I said we'll end at 12, and now it's like 12:30. Whoops. But yeah, I'll just finish drawing this sprite group, and then yeah, I think that'll be good, isn't it? Explosion. It's an explosion, isn't it? Explosion. It's very stylized explosion, though. It's not like a real explosion. Eek. Okay, boom, and then we need duplicate, and then we need to move it. We need to move it. Egg. Exactly, Ashley. Explosion. You know, I don't actually know why I keep laughing like that. I think it's just funny. It's funny, innit? Oh, you set my soul alive. Ooh. Wait, this is Muse, right? Oh my god. My sister used to be a really big fan of Muse. Massive wishes melting in the dead of night. Explosion. And we exaggerate the fall offs here. Maybe add some more speckles in it. Like mini ones in it. Oh, yesterday at the stall, someone was like, you gotta make more egg puns. You gotta make all the egg puns. And I was like, I try. And it was like, oh, you don't even know. She constantly uses them. And I was like, but I'm really bad at wordplay. So, like, you know, the only ones I can do is, like, egg special and cracked. Like, only eggs. It's like a thing that I talk about a lot. I feel like I should have better egg puns. It would be beneficial, wouldn't it? Yeah. A whole new world. Sheesh. Kind of looks like yolks. Yeah, it's kind of like yolks, man. Super, super massive wishes melting in the dead of a night. Set my soul alive. Wishes melting in the dead of night. Wishes melting in the dead of a night. Oh! Oh, thank you, Ashley. Egg puns. Thank you. You're looking excellent this evening. Oh my god, if I said that to... If me and Lewis only started dating now, after all the egg stuff, holy crap. I don't know if you'd, like, abandon me or something. I'll try it the one day. If Lewis looks really cool, I'll say it to him. Oh, I say exactly a lot as well. And, excited. Quit ignoring me. Exercise. Look at life on the sunny side up. Actually, that would be a really nice sticker. Oh my god, it's this song! Why? Things on my mind. Mad. Look at life on the sunny side. Up. That'd be a really cute sticker. Oh my god, Onisan. I have not seen that name for ages. All of this social activity is exhausting. That was me yesterday. Oh my god, imagine if I wrapped up my stream with that's all for today, yolks. Oh god. Oh no, that gave me shivers. Oh, I use Explorer a lot too. What do you call an egg going on a journey? An explorer. Why did the egg fail its driving test? He liked to accelerate too much. God damn it. What do chickens call the city that never sleeps? New York City. Yo, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna... Oh. New York City. We're gonna name frickin' Nuggets City, where he's from, New York City. Screw it. We're taking it. That's amazing. That's an amazing name. What's an egg's go-to coffee order? Double espresso. Oh, that's a bit too strong for me though, I'm not gonna lie. Why did the influencer egg start losing her friends? They thought she'd became a sellout. Oh my god. Why do eggs run so fast? They're afraid of getting beaten. Oh, that's a bit morbid. What do you call a self-obsessed egg? An egomaniac. Yo, that's more like a roast than anything. Oh my god. This pun roasted me. Okay, let me finish this. Because I'm starting to get a headache. Charles Chickens is the author of Great Expectations! Oh, okay. I'll put that in my bookmark it. There we go. Oh my god. See the light. I have finally realized I live to love. Cause like I think with like bright lights for a really long time, it starts to give me a headache. So yeah. Delete some. Metacham. I think I already have a Metacham. Yeah, I do. Man. Oh. There we go. That, oh my god, this is gonna be good, guys. I just need to figure out another attack. Mother Clucker. Egg bomb effect. But I also need to work out the death animation for mother cluckers. Egg bomb effect. Because at the moment, this is idle. It kind of like breathes and blinks. When it's hurt, it cries. But I don't have a dead animation yet. It kind of works with this one, like as just going gray because it shuts down. You know, the trolls log off, so it loses its color. But then I can't do that with Thing. But I was thinking like a roast chicken. But how would I do that though? Flame, chicken? I have no idea. We'll think about it, innit? Well, I think we did a lot of work today. I'll add these. I probably won't get them. I probably won't have time to add them for tomorrow. You'll probably see them closer to the stream anniversary stream. Yeah. Oh man, I'm sleepy. We'll have to play the rest of the We'll have to play the rest of this song request next Sunday. So unless you're here at the start of stream next Sunday, you might miss your song. Okay. We'll go say hi to Kisei, who's playing some Valorant in it. But yeah, oh my god, the chickens are gonna be so cute in stream avatars. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. What should our raid message be today? Oh yeah, also I have some more channel emotes. I don't know how, like, where to upload. I'll probably upload it on BTTV because I would like more emotes. I have more emotes. I just have nowhere to put them. So I've made them into stickers. For now. Like physical stickers. Yum, 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 yum. Weight of the World, Boopa, you're gonna have to listen to that next time. It's number 10 in the thing. Hey. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. We'll do the cheer emote. Oh! Yes. Actually, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. So, I'm pinning Ashley's one. If you don't have a sub, that is the raid message. If you do have a sub, I got you. I got you, fam. If you do have a sub in it, you can use this one here. Copy the raid message. We're gonna go say hi to Kissy. So Kissy is a variety game streamer, but sometimes she also does art. I haven't seen her do art recently, though. Hopefully she'll start doing art again. Just play a lot of different games. Let me copy and paste. This is the raid message if you don't have a sub. Shrew, congrats on being first today. Oh, she finishes with art. I see. By the time she finishes, it's like I slip. Oh, I put Kissei. Whoops. But at the moment she's playing Valorant. Yeah. Oh, Sunny and Moonlit. Thank you for taking care of me today. Shrew, thank you for gifting a sub to Sunny. Keshi and JT and Panda, thank you for the raids. I hope I did your community justice. And everyone enjoyed their time today here and hanging with me while I do some... what's the word that people use? Scuffed? I wouldn't say really scuffed. I tried my best. Yeah. Some very, very cute pixel art in it. Hopefully these would be a good addition to the stream avatars things. The new assets will be, you will have to use your stars to unlock them, but you guys have plenty of stars. You're rich. I don't update the system until like every year, I'd say. It's just a lot of work. Shazam, also thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed your stay as well. And Kissy, thank you for the resub. I'll be back tomorrow with some more crafts. If anyone wants to join the Discord, there's the Discord link. If you want to go check out my crafting socials, you could check it out there. My shop is there as well. If you haven't checked out the Draw This in Your Style post yet, go and do so. Yeah, come and say hi to Kissy. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. If you got left behind. We're over here. In it. There you go. If you got left behind, just click on that in it.